Alright, hello chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. We're back. Continuing with Armored Core 6. If you were not here the other day, I did finish the first run-through of the game, but I then, like, while the credits were rolling, I googled what exactly New Game Plus entailed, just because I had heard people talking about it being good. And I found out that it involved, you know, new story paths, new weapons, I think something said, like new parts and all that. So now I feel determined to see at least the story paths. Which even just from what I got through the other day after finishing the game, there was some cool stuff. So, anyway, hello, Cyan, Les? Is that Les or like Lay? Like French. Gustavo, Dream Master. Hello. Oh, I have this thing equipped. Because I just wanted it to look different for recording. Why is there a caution? No. No! I did not do that, did I? Oh, I absolutely did. Alright, well I have the extra chips. I was gonna put them towards kinetic weapons, but if I really want the tank build back... I actually can't believe myself with that one. But of course, we load up our boy. I think I was messing around with different weapons on him the other day. Could he carry Gatling guns? No, he wouldn't be able to. It would put him overweight. Might just go back with the... with the burst SMGs for another run. Take them for another quick spin. They're great. They're just really good all-around options. Like, there's really nothing lacking with the SMGs. The bursts, that is. With other SMGs like this thing, maybe there's something lacking. Another YouTube app is dead again. Anyway, hello. What do you mean another app is dead? Oh wait, I'm getting the keyboard prompts again, and apparently there is a way to swap it. There it is. Now that I know that that's there, I can fix it. I'm trying to think, do I want to load up any weapons in particular? I don't even have many credits. I kind of went around buying a bunch of parts. I'm gonna be real. Pablo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I mean, I could buy this new rifle, this new semi-auto rifle. It doesn't look fantastic by any means. I could give shotguns another go. Apparently I was just wrong about the shotguns and they're supposed to be good. So I've heard. Granted, I used this shotgun like once as an offhand weapon and it was in the arena. So I was like, oh, I don't know. But apparently this one specifically, the Zimmerman, someone said like specifically that these are supposed to be really busted. Like apparently you can just dual wield this thing. You can just load in with 2 of them and it's supposed to be really good. So I'm curious. I think Dream Master might be delayed. I have been brought cheese curds and rice? Question mark? Free cheese curds and rice? I don't know where this shit's from. Definitely cheese curds. There's no way that that's something. It seems to be from a Mexican place, I think. Which is then weird. Show us? Here. Oh, I just opened Blizzard. Sorry, BattleNet. The Blizzard launcher. There it is. It's gonna be hard to show. You see, like, those are definitely cheese curds. And there's like a ranch with them. But then the rice, I'm kind of confused. It's clearly got like avocado and like tomato. Beans. I see some beans, like black beans. I don't know what exactly the rice is. I actually have no idea what the rice is. I don't know where this is from. Looks like food. Oh man, if I put it there... Anyway. If I put it there with like the lid flipped up to like chomp at it here and there, it blocks my chat. I don't really have room on my desk for it. But it can chill there, I guess. There's the big nade launcher. Doesn't look bad. Cheese curds are the real question. Because we're up here in the north. So. They're good. I have no idea where those are from. No clue. There are a lot of weapons that I have not tried. You know what? Just to get something going, I'll run a quick mission with the good old bursts. And then, like, as I get credits throughout the stream, I can kind of play around with stuff. My credits are a little tight right now, actually. Because I bought a ton of stuff for videos. Just to have.
The loss of the wall dealt us a heavy blow.
Game Plus? Yeah, so there's new story stuff in the second and the third playthrough.
Perhaps we can even
if you like keep looping through.
I want you to investigate Bao's arsenal.
So I'm doing a couple more runs to like see the new stuff. Even when we played a couple days ago, when I first like looped after finishing the game, there was a new, well, it was like an alternative mission. It wasn't a new mission. There was an alternative mission where it was the same one I had done at the beginning of the game, where like me and two other ACs were storming like a wall, not the wall, like a dam. It was a dam together. And midway through, the Rubicon Liberation Front called me up and was like, hey, we'll pay you double what they're paying you if you take out those other two ACs right now. And you can choose to accept or deny, which is not something that happens on your first playthrough. And then, taking those ACs out and having betrayed the red guns so early in the game will definitely change things as I go. So a lot of the missions like this one are just gonna be, you know, we run it back, we just go through it real quick again. But then there's gonna be stuff that like drastically changes. Assumedly more and more, like, further in. You know, like, at the very beginning, I wouldn't expect too much to change. Like, Chapter 1 has been mostly the same. And we're near the end of Chapter 1 right now. Of 5, right? So, I would expect things to be pretty similar until, like, all of those little changes start to add up and take things in a different direction. I almost forgot to swap for the melee there. I gotta get used to playing my main boy again. I've become too attached to this guy, man. Like, I want to play around with other stuff so bad. But my friend begged their friend to buy AC6 for him. They did it? What? No. There's no way that I would be buying, what's it called? A friend of mine, a new, like a full price game? No. I mean, granted, like all of my friends like work full time and stuff, right? So for me, if they asked me to buy them like Armored Core, or actually I had it like at the beginning of the summer where a buddy of mine was like, I'll play Street Fighter with you if you pay for it, if you gift me the copy. I was like, yeah, that's a no. you know, I will enjoy Street Fighter myself. I watched a thing on TikTok.
Unidentified machine down.
Or not TikTok, it was YouTube Shorts. It's whatever, it's all the same. But anything I see in that vertical format, I'm gonna say it was a TikTok, because I'm boomer. I watched this thing in like a short that was breaking down. Apparently the hard lock in this game significantly makes your aim worse. Because of like the auto aiming stuff, right? I always knew that there was variation to it, and like the tracking levels at certain ranges were different, and that's why you like swapped between the targeting parts and all that, right? But apparently just using the soft lock like this, at closer ranges it makes less of a difference. But I think at like 150 meters-ish, something like in that ballpark, it was the difference between, with the hard lock, like 40% of shots landed, and with the soft lock, like 60% of shots landed. Now, it is a lot harder to try to get used to playing the game without the hard lock, because it means that you've got to like be dedicated to actually aiming manually and keeping the target on the screen without it, while you're doing like all this other strafing and quick boosting and shooting, like everything that you're doing at once, right? But apparently if you can learn it, oh, I got stuck like on the little thing. It's a pretty big difference. Like 40 to 60% accuracy is not a small difference by any means.
Keep going, 621.
Thankfully this mission isn't that bad. It really is just these few invisible guys who are annoying. Weirdly, they don't really show up throughout the rest of the game. I remember early on playing this mission and being like, oh great, now I'm gonna have camouflaged enemies throughout the whole rest of the game.
Get down and take a closer
But
look.
really, that's just not a thing that really comes back around.
About it. It's water.
Not that I remember, at least.
It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein.
I think in one of the endings, Walter is gonna live. All that L for C's? Man.
Above you.
I recorded for people who have been watching the Armored Core, like, review series, I recorded my voiceover for the Nexus video this morning, and it was a struggle. There were so many sentences in that script that were, like, actual tongue twisters to try to say, like, with good pronunciation, because I have to, like, slow myself down and kind of, like, enunciate more than I normally would when I'm recording voiceover like that. And that video was genuinely hard for me to record. Like, I spent, like, over an hour doing the voiceover for that. Ugh. I see you. Come here, bitch. Man, maybe I should hard lock. Maybe, even though I know that my aim is going to be not as good, I should just recognize the skill issue. Granted, I could sit here for the next, like, 2 hours whiffing a ton of shots and learning it, but we could also just take the easy way. Although I wonder if fights like the AAC fight from the beginning of the New Game Plus run would be easier if I had hit like that many more shots during it. Hello, Smitty. It's going good. Yeah, the New Game Plus is great in this game. It's not often that I actually have like a reason to play New Game Plus for stream. But this one, because it adds like new story paths and like endings and stuff like that,
Seems that's the last of them.
it's like actual meaningful content to go through.
Head back and rest up, 621.
So I'm also just, you know, I have no problem with playing more of this. You gotten the chance to watch Ahsoka? I haven't watched it yet. I actually didn't know it came out until like yesterday. Which I was gonna say, I was gonna talk about this on stream at some point whenever it came up. Are people watching Ahsoka? Like, have you watched it? Anyone in chat watched it?
Looking good for a change. I see you've got a new augmented human.
A cheese curd's a cheese curd, you know, it really...
And the rest?
Their jobs. They did what it took to get us here.
Huh.
Hello, Ryan.
So how's the newcomer doing?
Adequately.
But
Gen 4 augmentation can be unstable.
Trying to remember.
We need to choose our battles. How's things on your end?
Jon Favreau was doing Ahsoka, right?
There's something promising in the watch point.
Manual aim and quick boost plus jump is hard without back paddles on controllers. It's either hard or a finger pain. It is hard. Thankfully, I have the blessing of, ever since I was a young gamer, I have adopted the claw, which if you know, you know. If you don't know, you see how my pointer finger is on the face buttons and how my thumb is like firmly on the thumbstick? This is like my natural gamer state. This is how I always play games.
This one isn't from the Corps or the Liberation Front.
This is a game 100. Hello, Mickle. Mickle's just jealous because New Game Plus is so good. Tomo? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Mickle's just jealous because it's the best FromSoft NG Plus ever. And it's not Elden Ring. Elden Ring New Game Plus, if they had done shit like this game, that game would have been ridiculous. Because even just my first Elden Ring playthrough was like 100 hours. It was like 100 hours. More than, right? I am broke, you haven't paid me mod salary yet. You want a cheese curd? Is that mod salary? They're actually pretty good. Oh yeah, the napalm launcher. There's a lot to experiment with. You know what I'm kind of curious about? I realized when looking through like all the weapons here, granted I don't have all the secret weapons, these burst pistols are the only ones that I haven't done a video for a short, I mean. So I kind of want to test if they're good in missions. I think the ammo is going to make them not good in missions, but we will see. It's all in the Elden Ring DLC. They aren't just going to give that away.
This is a rather personal request.
Stream won't be the same when the man shaves. I don't know what you're talking about.
It concerns a certain facility, a watch point. Once regulated the underground flow of coal.
This will be a good one.
Now it serves to monitor the dormant veins.
Who's ready to rematch Balteus? Big missile bot, if you don't remember the bosses by name. The one with the insane swarm missiles that turn this game into a bullet hell.
The planetside PCA force, which means it's too hot for the corporations to be seen there.
We just need to keep him from shaving? I don't know. I don't know about that one. I'm kind of ready to shave it. You should see when I wake up in the morning, like before I shower, the beard is so nasty. Because I shampoo it and wash it in the shower every morning. But it gets like, you know how the hair on your head gets like greasy over time? The beard does too. Go figure. And the beard, because the hairs are different from like the hairs on your head, like scalp hairs. You have beard shampoo and conditioner? I do, actually. That is exactly what I have. I use Everyman Jack's beard shampoo and conditioner. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, because it's like different hair, it like kind of clumps up on itself. So instead of being like this kind of like big, full, luscious beard, it kind of like gets curly,
Leave no evidence.
and it's just gross in the morning before it gets washed. It's unpleasant. Every time I look in the mirror before shower. I mean, these pistols, the damage is there. It's a 2-round burst, so it's like, it's pretty controlled. I'm gonna fall in the water. Oh my god. Sorry, I didn't realize what I was immediately getting myself into here.
Code 7-8, requesting backup.
But yeah, the problem here, I thought I had a vert launcher. I don't know why I thought that, but I did.
621.
The damage is really good on the pistols, but that ammo is gonna run out so quick. I like the akimbo burst weapon style. I think it's really fun. It's got like a nice, like, kinetic feeling to it. Not kinetic. I'm just trying to say it's got like good, like, physical feedback. Which is kind of a weird thing to say. But like, the feeling of the inputs on the controller feels nice, because you just spam these little like bursts of damage out the whole time. It's good feedback. Physical feedback.
Where did that AC come from?
But
What happened to the patrol
I don't know
squad?
about these.
Code 1-8, all units deploy for
Finally
combat.
realized why I'm so bad. What do you mean?
Exposed to snipers from all quarters.
Was this you saw me making a mistake? And it was like, oh, I do that too. But you just couldn't see it until you saw it. Like you couldn't tell when you were doing it. You could tell when I was doing it.
Code 3-1C, we've taken critical damage.
It definitely wasn't some pro tip that I gave. There's no way. I could try to get used to soft locking more,
In the direction indicated.
but it really is a lot of inputs to try to keep up with. Oh, there's an AC fight here.
That's the watch point's control
If there ever was a good time to try it.
inside. Make your way in.
I should not have these cheese curds. These are dangerous.
Attacking a watch point.
Why did they bring me these?
Handler Walter.
Hello, Sula.
How many of your dogs must I kill before you learn?
Was waxing poetic about this game. He really likes it. It is a really good game.
I really do. You may have survived a little longer.
Alright, I'm gonna fight him with just the soft lock, I swear. Since it's so much more accurate, I've gotta try it.
He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
I didn't know that Asmongold even played it. I didn't think he was gonna play it. I just didn't figure it would be his thing, but I guess he probably, like most people, decided to check it out because it's FromSoft. That seems to be, like, general gaming public right now, is like, I mean, normally I wouldn't play this,
I hear you make fine help.
but because it's FromSoftware, I have to try it. It seems to be the boat a lot of people are in right now, which is, I mean, obviously it's good for this franchise to finally get some more attention on it, some more, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Financial success to it.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed.
He got hit way more than me. How did he do it and also not run out of ammo?
Today. Back to work.
So what did you realize that?
Center to destroy the target.
What did you realize now? That honestly didn't go so bad with me manually aiming for the whole fight. Not manual aiming. Soft lock. I think manual aim probably doesn't really have much of a purpose on controller, at least. And even on mouse and keyboard. You would really have to be a god.
The device in the center.
Asmund said the last mech game he played was Mech Warrior 3050. The last one I would have played before doing like the review series would have been Mech Warrior 2. I had that game on Xbox when I was a kid.
Good job, 621.
Yeah, holding down the triggers the whole time would do it.
Head back to base.
Because did you realize from me complaining about my forearm getting tired playing this game? From spamming my triggers so much? Because really, my forearms get tired in this game. Yes. Bro, it is a whole forearm workout to play this game. I swear.
Who are you?
Forget wrist curls, you know, all that nonsense. Who needs them?
Augmented human.
Just play Armored Core 6 for like an hour. With the burst weapons specifically. That'll do it.
I am Air, a Rubiconian. Please, you must wake up. Before your consciousness
Also, chat,
is forever scattered.
I looked up how many endings there are in total. There's 3. And it turns out the ending that I got was not like the main ending. Or like the standard ending, I guess you would say, in quotes. Like kind of your default one. I got the second one. The third one you can only do through New Game Plus. But I got the second one. So fighting Air at the end and killing her is not like the normal way for the story to play out.
Raven,
Apparently.
I've identified.
I thought that was the best approach to how things were going.
I'll synchronize with your brainwaves
I'm turning up my headphones
and maintain contact.
because I love the music in this game. This boss has great music.
Main system, reactivate
Here we go.
combat mode.
Big missile, boy.
I've looked into the enemy craft.
Okay, maybe I might want to use hard lock for this. They flew right into me. I'm using hard lock for this.
You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
But hello, Jess. Clean sweep. Hey, the day is not over.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven.
Ah.
I've taken your comsync offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on moving this.
Fuck.
The enemy has taken heavy damage.
This is the easiest boss I've ever seen. It's actually crazy how much easier of a time I'm having this time around. I've clearly just learned how to fight bosses in this game. Is like the only difference, right? I mean, better build probably too, of course, but like, I didn't do anywhere near this well against Balteus on the first attempts. Oh, there's the flamethrower. I forgot you had that. Oh, you can jump it? No, that's crazy that you can jump it. I never even realized. Ooh, 30? Yeah, there's the pistols doing their thing. Great damage and all that, but the ammo. Son of a bitch. Make sure it is. Well, if Ryan gets his way, he wants a Hollow Cure stream. I don't know about that. Okay, the ammo is definitely a problem, even against bosses. Because I got resupplied for this, right? Okay. Oh my god! Terminal armor wouldn't have saved me that time. Son of a bitch. Okay. The stagger is good. Shit. If that shield goes back up, I'm actually screwed.
At 30%.
Oh no! It's over. It's so over. I threw average Chole stream. Oh, that hurt. Not enough, but that hurt. Oh, okay.
Right shoulder ammunition at
Maybe.
30%.
Maybe. I should have quick boosted sooner.
I'm sorry.
XCOM for Mickle? This is what is Mickle? What's it? A werewolf. Was it Zero Lenny that did that video?
Main system. Reactivating combat.
I never went back and finished it. Now that I've finished the game, I have to go back and watch it the whole way through.
It's an autonomous PCA craft. Bounteous. You'll have to break its
I stay
core
asking
and
for
inflict
XCOM.
minimal damage.
Someday, we could also do like Long War or XCOM 2. Since even just one XCOM game is the gift that keeps on giving.
I've taken your comms link offline.
Like, those games, I'm incapable of finishing those games. They're just way too hard for me. I'm not tactical or smart enough for that shit. Yeah, you see the pistol ammo? Like, I'm already just about halfway out. This is the kind of, like, weapon experience that I need for these videos. These pistols just... Nah. Great damage and all that. Good for the arena.
Get clear.
Oh, I forgot.
50%.
144p, by the way. Oh, I'm sure this fight looks great in 144p. Are you shitting me? Yeah, even, like, if the ammo can't hold out for a single boss, then it's really a problem.
Left-hand ammunition at 10%. AP at 50%.
Nice shield, loser. Come on. Fight me without the shield.
Right-hand ammunition depleted. AP at 30%.
I'm so close to breaking that shield. There we go.
The enemy can't take much more.
Oh, I can't get that kick. God damn it. Oh, the shotgun staggered me. Oh no! That shield is gonna go back up. I could go for the punch.
Right shoulder ammunition at
It's risky, but I could. I think the safe strat is to bide my time with missiles and all that, right? But all it's gonna take is one good shield break. And then we should, in theory, be in.
AP at 50%.
There goes all my health. Come on! Break it. There it is. Oh, the punch. Yeah, the pistols. Love them. They're not viable for missions. There's one more cheese curd.
Enemy systems down. It's silent.
It is a fun boss. I love that boss. I've said before
Raven.
that I'm not very in touch with the Armored Core community. But apparently, like, for a lot of old school Armored Core fans,
Warning.
they're saying that the bosses in this game suck. And I just don't agree.
The coral surge you were swept up in?
Because a lot of them are also saying that, like, the old gen bosses were better. And I'm just, I don't know, man. I don't know about that one.
A storm of flame that will burn Rubicon.
But I am a fan of Armored Core and Souls. So I can see where there might just be like a general hesitation because they're kind of Souls-like.
A friend of mine sent me this observational data.
I take it back. Alright, you get the last piece.
Look, 621. The localized coral explosion caused by the surge has a certain directionality.
I'm waiting for like the dialogue and stuff to start changing.
Across the Alian Ocean.
Like I said, earlier there won't be as many changes, but as we go, they'll start to become more common. How Midwest is that?
Somewhere in the ice field.
Apparently,
There's a huge mass of coral lying dormant.
my parents must have gone out to lunch or something.
You said you could hear a strange voice in your head.
They just had leftover cheese curds.
That's a common side effect of old gen augmentation. Could also be from getting caught in that coral surge. Don't let it bother you.
AC battles to big bosses, regardless of what gen. I think I generally prefer it. I think this game has a lot of good AC fights too, though.
And even yet,
Although,
compared to the fires of Ibis,
I think they should have done more double AC fights in the main game.
I have a favor to ask.
Because, like, the fact that I had to
Remain in contact with you.
get to New Game Plus to get, like, a good, like, double AC fight,
I have to see where they're taking.
I could see where that might be a bit of a problem. Because I feel like that was a big thing for the old games. It was like the double AC fight was peak difficulty. Or, even, what was the first game? Was it Another Age? Was that the first one that did the triple AC fight? Because, oh my god.
Augmented human, C4.
As much as I love that shit is so stupid. It's just not fair. It is just not even meant to be fair. I love it. I love, like, finally overcoming it, but holy shit, it's hard.
I've got some business to attend to. I need to hawk some intel to the corpse and secure a backer for our trip to the ice field. One job for you while I'm out. Rest up. And that's an order.
Light on the main so people could adjust to it. I think that's a big part of it.
Raven,
Do you want more?
I see your handler's away on business for now.
Look, all I'm saying is if I get a triple AC fight by the end, I will be
The
happy.
ice field. We've received a job from Balaam already.
That's all I'm saying.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Hold on, I'm gonna need to pull up the hidden parts guide for chapter 2. This is where the hidden parts start to actually appear.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. You have proven yourself to be truly exceptional, which brings us to a request. The integration program. This program
Oh my god,
concerns
Starfield is
Light
tomorrow,
Alpha,
isn't
a
it?
pilotless AC that we have developed.
Wait a
Sampling the
second.
various factions'
It's
machines
Thursday, right?
To assimilate their technology and design
Yeah,
philosophies.
yeah, tomorrow is
We will begin
Starfield.
to engage
Shit.
in arena combat to evaluate
I
the
knew that.
accuracy of our model. Please.
I was
assist us
prepared
in the
mentally
future
for that.
of All Might technology.
I was on top of that, don't worry. Starfield is out 9? Is it out at 9? I mean, I can't play it until tomorrow. Well, wait a second. Was she actually saying new stuff? What is this? What is this? Integration subject analysis. Is this just more arena? Hold on. Give me the bad boys back. This is a new game plus arena? Okay. Very nice. Maybe this is where the arena picks up. God, I don't know how I'm gonna write the AC6 video when I get to it, man.
Program initiating phase 1.
I've generally been holding to a rule of not doing like bonus or like New Game Plus content.
Please begin by engaging the Mind Alpha model.
But it kind of feels like half of this game is in New Game Plus.
Analysis.
Whereas like some of the stuff with like Another Age, it's like there's a couple extra fights at the end, but they're like end game, like, you know, extra stuff. But this, genuinely like half of this game is in New Game Plus. You'll throw that rule out when you get to Gen 4. Oh, does it just kind of get like this starting then? Shit. So far, so good. Ow! Ow! Holy shit! I was just about to say, he doesn't feel a whole lot harder. That's my terminal armor. Son of a bitch. For answer, at least? Yeah? Okay. Shit. All Mind has been saying new stuff? Walter too? I thought Walter's stuff has mostly been the same. Maybe I just wasn't noticing the little things. Wait, the whip has like a shield function? Son of a bitch. Ow! Ow! Please, stagger. Let me have this. Oh, you bitch. Okay. I don't deserve that win, but I will take that win.
Target destroyed.
Terminal armor is kind of dumb.
Analysis. Well done.
I might self-ban terminal armor for this New Game Plus arena. That coil on my back got so hot. I haven't seen it glow that much. That was really hot. Oh, I got a new emblem? Hold on. Or a decal. It's a decal. Oh, I don't want to lose the Raven one, though. What was it? The Overseer one is kind of sweet, too. Oh, there it is. Integration program. I kind of like the Raven one. Can't lie. Kind of think might want to stick with that. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with it. Screw the All Mind emblem. Here, where? Oh, I already own the right-hand one. This thing. I've gotten a lot of comments saying that the best early game weapon is this linear rifle. And in true AC Rebel fashion, I'm gonna run doubles. That's kind of his shtick at this point. Oh, wait, the OS tuning. Is this thing a... It's not... This is a kinetic weapon still, right? The linear rifles? They're not, like, laser rifles. I think this is, like, lasers when it says energy weapons. I think the linear is still considered a kinetic. Walter also welcomed you back at the start. When Walter welcomed me back, I kind of thought it was just the normal, like, thing that he said after the intro mission. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even realize that it was changed. I'm also gonna grab those so that I can get Tank Boy back. I missed him. Okay, so hold on. I thought this was just gonna be like kind of generic stuff, but hold on. Integration Program Phase 1. As part of its mercenary support initiatives, All Mind conducts its own research and development of AC parts. This particular research exercise concerns the extension of human sensory capabilities. Through a process of continuous improvement, All Mind will create an AC that, to the pilot, feels like an extension of their own body. As part of its mercenary support initiatives, All Mind also provides a beginner's program for new mercenaries. Many mercenaries have benefited from the trainer's guidance and successfully flown from the nest. All Mind monitors the progress of trainees in order to further improve the program. I'm interested here.
Integration Program, Alpha 2.
Let's see Alpha 2. Wait, can I also yoink these ACs? I didn't even look. I should have looked.
This will be integrated into Mind Alpha. Commencing analysis.
In Japanese, he instead said, "What about you?" Interesting. I think I mentioned this in another AC6 stream, but someone commented and told me about how in Armored Core 3, the controller in the Japanese, like, dub, is not called the controller, and instead it's called dove. Whereas, like, in Silent Line, in both dubs, the AI that you end up meeting in that game is called Ibis. Ibis? I don't know how you're supposed to say it, but it's like a symbolic thing where it's like the bird that represents like life and posterity, and then Ibis, which is a bird that in like Japanese folklore and such represents death. And I'm like, why the hell did they change that when they localized the game? that like is way more interesting than in the English version, and I just wouldn't have known the trivia of it. Okay, I gotta say, those linear rifles were kind of nuts. Just, I didn't even have to charge them, just tapping those the whole time.
Concluding analysis.
Hold on, those were not bad at all. The comments might be right on this one. Sometimes the comments are right, sometimes they're not. Something I learned doing the RE4 videos back when the remake came out. Oh, I think I did just see the thing for like the AC build. Cause yeah, RE4, there were some weapons in that game that were like really good. RE4 is a game that's balanced a lot like this actually, where like even though there are weapons that are better and worse than others, everything is very much viable. And so in the comments, I would get some people saying like, oh, this weapon is actually like the best. And it would be like a pretty common opinion. And then I would finally get to like breaking down that weapon for a video, comparing it to like others in its class and all that. And I would be like, this is worse than some of the alternatives. So even when people were saying it recently with AC6 weapons, I was like, okay, they could be right. They could very well be right. But I know that YouTube comments can be hit or miss in terms of whether they're right or not. It seems like on this one, they might have been right. Let's go melee next. Get the extra 15% there. So good, as long as you don't charge it too much. I didn't charge it once, which is probably not any better, but it doesn't even really need to be charged. All right, final analysis. As part of its mercenary support initiatives, Allmind also provides AC assemblies for beginners. For pilots who are not augmented humans, it can be extremely difficult to reassemble an entire AC and immediately adapt to it. Allmind strives to create a future where all mercenaries can enjoy a near symbiotic relationship with their ACs. Interesting.
Integration program.
This looks like a heavy boy.
The next sample is the tester AC. This will be integrated into Mind Alpha.
Mind Alpha?
Commencing analysis.
What are you talking about, Mind Alpha? I'm glad that there's more Arena and New Game Plus. Because I also, on the first run through, I was like, the Arena is not only easy, but it's short. I was generally like, man, it was still fun, but just not as good as, like, you know, like an AC3 Arena. But it has potential to come back now. It has potential. It might turn back around through the New Game Plus Arena. But this guy is not putting up much of a fight, though. Alpha 1 put up the most fight out of these three. You know what? I don't need the melee finisher. I wanted it, but
Target destroyed. The data will be
there are some that show up in
Mind
plus
Alpha.
plus as well.
Thank you for your
God.
assistance.
They really... I mean, I appreciate the approach. Somewhat. I like this approach in the sense of, like, it's I don't even want to say it's a shorter game, because it's not, okay? It's a 20-hour game. The average game, like, single-player game, is still, like, only 10 hours. So it's not a short game. Hold on.
Thank you for your continued support. Your testing has identified several key points for improvement to Mind Alpha. The evolution of Allmind will not disappoint.
I appreciate that it offers, like, a satisfactory front-to-back experience for, like, new people or, like, more casual fans. And then, if you want to dig in more, there's, like, you know, a whole lot more on another 2 playthroughs if you want to do it. I can appreciate that. The other part of me is kind of like, just take all that content, put it into one, like, 30-hour playthrough instead of, like, 3 separate 20-hour ones. Just saying. But I'm split on it. I could go either way. I think this is the better way to do it in terms of offering, like, a more casual-friendly or, like, beginner-friendly experience, which is definitely what they were trying to do with this game. Like, I'm not gonna act like they're not. I feel like saying casual in gaming discussion for some reason has become, like, a bad thing. It's not. It's a good thing to make a game, like, accessible and casual friendly. But
They want you to carry out an advanced survey of the central ice field.
yeah, definitely they wanted to make this, like, a more welcoming game for new people. And it definitely is. And clearly, new people are enjoying it a lot.
Across the Alien Ocean.
But for me, I'm kind of like,
Continental cargo launcher.
I am the 1%. Give me the best thing for me.
You could use it to launch your AC to the ice field.
Please do a big gameplay video. What do you mean a big gameplay vid? What do you mean by that?
By the dozers, outlaws who treat coral like a drug.
Oh.
It's also the territory of a belligerent
I've
group of
considered,
arms dealers who call themselves
like,
RAD.
over many a different time,
Perilous journey.
doing, like, a second channel.
I'll be here to support you, Raven.
I might down the line. I don't feel like, I don't know, because I kind of like my video feed being, like, what it is, you know what I mean? Like, I like that when you open my video feed, like, everything kind of fits, like, it's uniform. I like that. It's nice.
I'm fairly adept at analyzing
But I also
systems.
want to do like some other stuff that just would disrupt that feed and make it not look as clean. So I've considered second channel stuff, but I feel like I would wait until the channel is larger, I guess. I don't
Commencing
know.
Infiltration to grid 086.
I'm hoping we get a follow-up relatively soon. It's weird to say relatively soon. Relatively, I mean, obviously doesn't mean like soon.
Cylinders.
But historically, Armored Core does do like standalone expansions pretty quickly. Like, they only ever take like a year or so on the expansions. But again, like, I don't even know if they're gonna go standalone this time around, because I feel like nowadays they, they go more just for like traditional DLC. I'm talking Soulsborne, of course, with those games, but like,
Let's head
you do that for a decade, and that does kind of become your business model, right? Even if it's not specifically for this franchise, I would definitely expect them to do more of a DLC route this time than a standalone. I would like a standalone still. I don't know. I wouldn't complain either way. Like, an expansion is an expansion. And what I was also gonna say is, like, timeline-wise, I don't know, because they used to be super timely with the Souls games DLC as well. Like, it would only take them a few months or so. But now, you know, in case you're not aware, they've been working on the Elden Ring DLC for like a year and a half already, and we still don't even have like a release date or a trailer or anything. All that we've actually gotten from them is just like
identified as
yeah, we're working on a DLC and here's the name. And that's literally all we know about it. So, like, timeline-wise, I also don't know how long they would even take on it at this point.
hostile AC destroyed.
Obviously, Elden Ring's scale is a little larger, being like an open world thing.
Taurus. You know, RAD loves a good
I've eaten like
welcome
4 pizzas in the last 7 days. I love pizza so much.
How could
I really like pizza too.
Let's take her up on the offer, Raven.
Woo. Also, speaking of Elden Ring DLC, I've been agreeing with some people for a while.
Broadcast.
It's not like an overwhelmingly common opinion, but like some people in my chat specifically even, who have been saying
Bringing with her
that they think the only reason we haven't gotten like trailers and stuff for Elden Ring DLC is they want to give Armored Core 6 like time in the news cycle and like for people to be hyped about this game and all that. Which I've been agreeing with. I'm like, well, yeah, obviously, if they gave us a trailer for Elden Ring DLC, like, a month before Armored Core 6 came out, they would kind of overshadow Armored Core 6 with that.
Told you we love a good fight.
And Armored Core 6 has never, or sorry, Armored Core has never been, like, a franchise that's been anywhere near as, like, commercially successful as the Souls games have been for them. So it would kind of be a bad play if they wanted this game to actually, like, go far. So I'm glad that they didn't overshadow it with Elden Ring DLC and stuff like that. Would be after Elden Ring DLC? Absolutely. For, like, the same reason. Playing things very smart. Yeah, I'm glad that they have been holding off on, like, giving us Elden Ring DLC info and trailers and all that to let this game, like, have its time in the spotlight, because clearly it's working. Like, you know, people are playing the game. Obviously, the whole, like, Souls community pretty much picked up this game and has been playing it. And to be fair, I would say it's mostly been positive from, like, the Souls community getting into this game. But there have been, like, some Souls fans who have just been really unpleasant towards this game. And vice versa, there have been some Armored Core fans who have been very like, Souls fans aren't FromSoft fans, they're just Souls fans. Even though they're they're playing the new game and trying to get into Armored Core. I mean, I've even gotten a lot of that over the last couple months. I've gotten a good amount of comments telling me, like, you're not actually a FromSoft fan, you're just a Souls fan, or, like, just go back to Dark Souls, like, on the Armored Core videos the last couple months. Like, that group, there's just groups on both sides that are obnoxious right now. I don't know why there has to be a war between those two fandoms, either. It does not make sense to me. It's like, you guys both have, like, a favorite developer who makes two different franchises with a lot of crossover in terms of, like, core design philosophy and stuff like that. And for some reason, you just can't enjoy the other one. And you have to, like, make it your mission to prevent other people from enjoying the other one. I don't get it. It's weird behavior to me.
Alright, tourists. That's enough.
Why are you checking points? Why are the points important?
I surrender. It's just not worth the losses. Come on, I'll let you through.
What are you trying to do with those points? These rifles are actually insane. Because the ammo, too. The 10 years without a game due to Souls games? I mean, yeah, definitely. There's, like, there's bad blood just in that sense of, like... From what I've been told, Gen 5 was really not something that was enjoyed by most Armored Core fans. And that, along with, like, Dark Souls coming out at about the same time and being Dark Souls... you know, they kind of just went dark on Armored Core for like a whole decade. And that definitely didn't sit well with a lot of AC fans. Tried to westernize it, and a lot of people weren't happy. I can see that. I think this game has also westernized it a lot. I think this game has just done it really well. Granted, I haven't played Gen 5, but, like, I can't speak to how they did it then, but they definitely went for, like, a more traditional Western design approach with this game. And, I mean, clearly, I still like it. I feel like it doesn't get too far away from what Armored Core is to me, at least. Like, in my mind, when I think Armored Core, this isn't that far off. It's really unique to it, but it's not Armored Core, is the best way I could put it. Like, it's different, but it can still, like, hang out in that same camp, you know? Shit!
50%.
These rifles are so nuts. Because the damage is good, the stagger is good, the ammo is actually kind of ridiculous. Like, why does this thing carry like 400 rounds in total? It's like a sniper rifle. Why does it need 400 rounds? Is it because I'm dual wielding it that it makes it so nuts? I mean, obviously dual wielding like any weapon is just doubling the effect, the impact that weapon has. And because it feels so smooth in this game, I kind of do it a lot. Like, kind of just choosing the weapon I want to use and just running two of them feels really good in this game. Because early on, I was trying to do a lot of, like, you know, grenade launcher in the left hand sort of stuff. But it just wasn't really clicking with me here the way it did in, like, AC3 and Silent Line, where left-hand grenade launchers were great, like, really good. There's I don't know it by name, but there's, like, a napalm launcher in Gen 3, and that thing was so good for Arena. Like, so good for it. The problem with that for me was I was stubborn with the old gens, and I played them, like, on the actual default controls. So to fire both at once I was pressing square for my right-hand weapon and circle for my nade launcher.
Guided tour from Cinder Carla herself.
And I was gonna say it in like my AC3 video, but when it comes to that, you could have done any 2 face buttons and it would have felt fine, but you had to choose 2 of them that are like opposite to each other. Like if they had done like square and X, or like square and triangle, or like triangle and square, it would have been fine to hit both at once. But they chose the opposite ends. Obviously it's because it's just the sword button from like AC1, but...
Take a look.
Ugh. This now looks like a PS1 game. 240p?
Raven,
What? The
it's
PS1?
highly unusual to receive messages from hostile sources.
Was the PS1 360p? Hold on. I actually don't know what resolution the PS1 is. Which is weird, because that's my favorite console. That dialogue is new? Are you shitting me? I didn't even notice it. It was 240. It was 240. Depends on the game. Yeah, I'm seeing some different stuff, so it might have depended on the game. But it seems like they mostly were at 240p. Most of them are 320 by 240. Apparently, it's kind of like the PS3. Does anyone remember this about the PS3? The PS3, when it came out, some people will have to remember this. Surely someone in chat will be like, oh yeah, I remember that shit. The PS3, when it came out, was like advertising and boasting a lot about having 1080p at the time. Because the Xbox 360 came out a year before, because the PS3 was a year late to the party on that console gen. Like the 360 and the Wii came out before the PS3. Not that the Wii was much competition, but you know, it was there. I'm gonna try the other linear rifle and see if it's better. And the PS3 was boasting a lot about having 1080p because the 360 only went up to 720. But the reality of the PS3's 1080p was that the dashboard of the console was 1080, but the actual games on the system only ran at 720. So when it actually came out and everyone learned about that, the console wars were fierce. Console warriors, the Xbots, if you will, man, they were vicious. Because it really is just one of those things where it's like, I mean, technically, it does output that resolution, but like, why does this thing need 420 rounds? And why do you get this, like, 2 missions into the game? This is just the best early game gun, isn't it? The Curtis. The Harris deals more than double the attack power and impact per shot. It's heavier, and it has 60 less rounds. I'm looking at like the full stats now, because I'm just like... Okay, it has a slower fire rate, it looks like. I'm assuming that's what rapid fire is. Slower reload time. The ammo costs twice as much, but like, man, when I do eventually get to AC6 for a video, energy shortfall, I can't akimbo it. Surely I have a generator that can fix that. I have to. I can buy one if I need to. Oh, that's gonna be too heavy. All right, I'll throw on something else for the left hand. What would be a good pairing with a linear rifle? I mean, what do people generally like to pair? I'm just thinking like it's a sniper, so maybe I feel like a grenade launcher and a sniper is overkill. But Maybe a handgun? Handgun is mostly for style points, of course, as I've been saying a lot. A machine gun could make sense, you know, offset the slower firing nature with just little bullets dealing chip damage the whole time. I could throw on a burst SMG. Maybe I even just go for, what's it called? Has a very long cooldown time. I use dual linears for continuous stagger. I would have to change like legs and generator and all that to dual wield this one specifically. Dual wielding the Curtis was nuts. Maybe I just go back to using like a shoulder weapon. Like verts, maybe. Or a split. I don't really like the splits from what I've used them, or from using them in this game so far. Not big on the splits here. Splits were great in Gen 2, I think it was, that I used them a ton. I just realized that I never pulled up the hidden part guide. Infiltrate grid. Oh my god, was that? Is that what I just did? Hold on. Alright, that's great. There's an entire set of parts. Sorry, scrolling on my other monitor is scrolling in the game menu right now. There is genuinely an entire set in that mission that I just ran. I could run it back. It's the only set of hidden parts at all in Chapter 2. Screw it. I'm running it real quick. Once I get the parts, I should be able to like quit out to the menu and still get it. I have Xbox, but it's not as good as PS4 or anything. I think really console wars, there's just no reason. They do the same thing. They do the same thing. Like the, what's it called? The specs on either console are not like significantly better than the other. Other than like exclusives, there's genuinely no reason for console wars to even be a thing. And even then, when it comes to exclusives, it's like, you know what the best option is? You get like a mid-range gaming PC, and you can play both for like $200 more than the console will cost you. There's really, console wars are so stupid to me. As someone who grew up with both systems, by the way. I grew up on PlayStation and Xbox. I kind of went back and forth. Granted, I was a little more of a PlayStation kid than an Xbox kid. Blu-ray player? Is this an X-Bone joke? MOA split missiles? I don't think I used them in Gen 1 at all. I'm gonna be honest. This hidden part guide sucks ass. It's just like, ah yes, this part is here in this mission, but it doesn't. It's IGN's, for the record. IGN, your hidden part guide is dog shit. You gotta up your game.
I've gathered data on the woman from that broadcast.
Thank you, Air.
That was Carla, leader of RAD.
Here we go.
Formidable dozer factory.
This is a great, it's got written info. Something that IGN's guide just doesn't have.
Within half a year, she seized total control and greatly expanded their operations.
Then reach center of grid 86. Oh, I'm right there. Hold on. Make your way down the torn up hole where you'll find the 2 mechs. You'll need to check the back corner for the container. Oh yeah. I watch a lot of movies using my PS5. I'm not sure if you can watch 4K movies on Xbox. I'm pretty sure you can. I would have to assume you can. The Blu-ray player on Xbox One was so much of a selling point for them that they emphasized it over games. It's actually a massive reason why the Xbox One sold so poorly was because of their focus on like TV and movies. It really rubbed people the wrong way during the marketing. And so most people bought PS4s last gen. That's actually why the flip between the two happened at all. If you weren't around for that, that's a big reason why so many Xbox 360 owners converted to PlayStation last gen. It was because the Xbox marketing was like all geared towards watching movies and TV, and the Kinect, bro. The marketing for the Xbox One was so bad. If you weren't around, you just don't understand. Oh. Okay, that was a pretty deep one on the left side. Anyway, sorry. At least I saw the stretch that time. Didn't really interest me, it seemed dumb. Yeah, outside of exclusives nowadays, I don't think either system like has any big edge on the other. Because like, I mean, I've seen people say that PS5's SSD is ahead of the Xbox's, and you're right. But then the Xbox's processor is also like 10% faster than the PS5's. So it's like, we could sit here and talk specs, but it's nothing like meaningful enough where you're gonna notice it while you're playing the game. Because Xbox is like, okay, faster processor, but worse storage. PlayStation, it's faster storage, worse processor. Like, you're not gonna feel a difference when you play games. With the Kinect in my box at my flat, I need to sell it or give it away or something. Yeah, I have, the Xbox One that I have is like a day one edition as well. I bought both when they came out. I bought the Xbox first, but then I also got a PS4 like a year later. Cause I was such an Xbox 360 kid that I went with the Xbox first. There we go, got the helmet. Let me read where the next part is. I can't believe that this is the one mission in chapter 2 and I missed all the parts. The room with the big smelter. Walking past it, you'll find another room. Walking past the smelter, I'd assume, containing the core piece. Get some money while it's still worth a little bit. Yeah, even now, I mean, you could sell it. I don't even know how much would an Xbox One sell for at this point. Is it used, or is it like in the packaging, like sealed up and stuff, Ryan? Because the way that you say it, it almost seems like it's sealed, like you never touched it. Is it this room, past the smelter? It has to be. Bro, I would totally sneak a part back here. This is so cheeky. You know what? Fair play to FromSoft on this one. Yeah, that's a good place to hide a secret part. Because who's gonna go into the smelter, dude? Ridiculous. As thorough as I am when I play games, I would not think run into the lava. I used it, but it's complete. Yeah, I don't even know how much you could get for that. Maybe like 300? That might even be generous. I don't know. How much would they sell for? Find a way inside the pipe located in front of the furnace. Drop down it and follow the path until you find the container. In front of the furnace. It means the smelter here? A pipe in front of it? I'm guessing $100. Yeah, I would say realistically, maybe like $250 if I were to guess. But even then, like, who's gonna be buying an Xbox One? Because the big thing with Xbox is back compat, right? So I feel like even just normal, like, console, like, you know, aftermarket doesn't apply quite the same when we're talking Xbox. It's not down there, right? With the lava flowing from it? Oh wait, this pipe? Isn't that where I came from? It's not back that way, right? Hold on, it said go down. Shift it for 100 just to get it out of my way. I think I'm too stupid to find this one. I think I lack the brain power. I gotta reread that. Now I know what pipe it's talking about. Find a way inside the pipe. Wrong hole slash pipe. Okay, wait. Find a way inside this pipe. It has to be this pipe. Haha! Yeah, I forgot the find a way inside part. That was the part I was missing. Critical lack of brain cells. NoSac is an AC. Oh wait, those are verts.
You've made a big mistake coming here.
I really just fired verts off in here. As soon as I saw the name at the top, I was like, wait a minute.
I put your money to good use. Just take a look at what my new AC can do. My credit score's only gonna go up.
Yeah. Did he just say his credit score?
Gotta put that shit to work. Every last credit.
Hostile AC destroyed.
Alright, there's the arms. And then just the legs. Annihilate enemy AC or MT squad. Why did I say AC? You'll notice a large open area where you must find a way to the second highest area. Notice a set of train tracks. At the end, you'll find a secret part. That sucks that they still got credit scores here. That shit's awful. The spring chicken reverse joint legs. Are they actually called spring chicken? They can't be.
Can't get your help these days, can you? Would have been cheaper to just hire you instead.
Have you guys seen the kick spam shit to like traverse larger gaps with less energy? Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
Picking up multiple MTs. Tread carefully.
Because apparently you can spam the kick ability,
Your fireworks.
and because it like thrusts you forward a little bit, it'll stop burning your energy, and you'll travel forward from bodies. Did he do a vid for it?
Seems untrue.
I didn't see him specifically do it. I saw it on Twitter like a couple days ago, maybe. But I haven't watched. Has he done any? There's no way he has lore videos done yet. But I don't know. I don't know how he works. Like, I don't know how fast he normally gets that stuff out.
All right, tourist.
Because if he starts putting out lore stuff for this game, I need to
Nice
watch.
surrender. Just not worth the losses. Come
This is
on.
the Annihilate MT squad. Is it up here? The second highest train tracks.
Exhibition is up her sleeve. Shall we, Raven?
It might be up here. Because normally you'd go like back through there, right? No AC lore vids yet. When he does get to it. Just gameplay stuff? Damn. Oh yeah, here. Hold on. I'll do it across this gap. I haven't tried it myself, but like, it can't be that hard to execute. You literally, you just do this. It's slower, but look at the energy use doing it this way. You can get across these massive gaps without using like any energy to do it. It's kind of stupid. It's, I mean, what do you do if you're FromSoft to like fix that? Because if you change it and like using the kick burns a ton of energy, now it's just not as useful in combat. It said second highest, right? But it also said train track. Oh, I can be in here. Mid-radius? What is mid-radius? What are you talking about, Willis? Of an AC using spring chicken? Not my picture. Hold on. Where's my phone? I'm probably gonna have to reread this one too to get this part. Where is the spring chicken? They are actually called spring chicken. I need the spring chicken legs. It's up top, just right to the big gate. Wait, really? Right to the big gate? Oh, wait, it's up here? It's such a weird name. It stands out in a game like this when there's like, haha, spring chicken, because the legs are jumpy. Get it? Like a spring chicken. Do I have to fight the boss again? Like, if I quit out of the mission, will I still have all the parts? Does anyone know? Like, I could fight the boss again, or I could just, you know, move on. There was barely anything left in this. You have to finish the level? Damn. All right. Come here, big guy.
I like that choice.
Do all my points go away after today? Oh. I actually didn't even think of that before, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna say no. Rollover points. Yeah, I'm gonna say no because they're used for more than just the factions stuff. I actually didn't think about that before. That was an unexpected question. I don't think this rifle is as good. Like, maybe if you dual wield it. It probably is still. I was dual wielding the last one. I feel like even with the longer like time between shots and all that, I think this one is probably better. Boss is losing basically no health. It's because of the armor. You have to hit it like in the box. Ow. It's kind of an annoying boss, in all honesty. Like, you have to hit it in that little, or you can hit it on the top too. It has a weak spot up there. But this one is just more consistent, in my experience. Okay, let's not. Okay. All right, bro. What? Oh, I lost my lock. From a training thing? No, I think one of the reverse joints is, but I think it's the other one. Because I did all the training things.
Enough. tourist.
I mean, people can steamroll if there's a good prize one month.
I guess playing nice.
What do you mean if there's a good
Choice
prize
here.
one month? Oh, because of the
You
points
wanna
being
go
stocked
top,
up?
right? Let me show you the way.
I think it's fine.
Guided tour from Cinder Carla herself.
There we go. I got a whole AC set from that. Rank D? Come on now. D? Oh, I got log hunt too. Oh man, log hunt. Shit. Forgot about all that too. Get these cleared off. It's a very... I like the legs. I don't really like a whole lot else. S is under 5 minutes. Oh, that would be why. If time is factored in, then that's definitely why that rank was so low. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Hello, Hellhound. Is this new? I don't remember this mission. Stop the secret to... I gotta pull up the mission list again. This one's not new. I just don't remember this one. This is new! Wait. It is? Oh, this game just has, or sorry, this list just has it listed wrong. It has it listed as a chapter 1 mission, so I looked right over it. This mission is tricky. Okay, I'll throw on
My favorite little tourist.
a trusty weapon setup, an old favorite.
About my promise to take you up top.
Rank D's nuts.
little
Can
cleaning
we
up first.
get a ban, please?
See, a certain someone smashed up all my defense hardware. And now I've got rival dozers muscling in. It's the Junker Coyotes. We never did get on. Always sniffing around, just waiting for a chance to bite. Making a mess is one thing, but they're going after our development data too. We need to swat the hacking drones they sent before they make off with all my secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty low of them, but at least give them credit for knowing where the value is. Anyway, did I mention that this is all your fault? You can make up for it by keeping my secrets safe.
Well, I don't know if it's necessarily all my fault. I think that's a little unfair to me personally. Here. Going back to the Old Faithful. And then on my right back, throw my melee. Yep. Old Faithful. Destroy all hacking drones. Mission failure if hack is allowed to complete.
Your handler didn't authorize this sortie either.
That's fine.
But we shouldn't miss this chance. I'll support you.
Thank you. I like money. Looking for the hacking drones is the tricky part. Shit. So it's running through this area looking for hacking drones, and I'm on a timer.
Let's get rolling, tourist. Destroy all the hacking drones those degenerate coyotes left here.
Let's be quick about this, Raven.
Where do I even go?
Security breaches reached 10%.
Ah, okay, thank
Firewall's
you.
going down fast.
Oh,
Must be
hello.
about 5 drones to pull that off.
Let me in. Oh, cheeky bastards. Wait a second, is this what I'm looking for? Okay, yeah, that's the target.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. 4 to go.
Hello?
Straight out of the gates. Keep it up, tourist.
I was gonna say, I could have sworn I saw stuff down here. Can you open up? Oh, there's a second one. I love these things. They're just so much fun.
I get why they want our tech. I just wish they had a little more flair. If it were me, I'd raid
hold
us
on.
from orbit and just yank our servers off the ground.
Oh, I gotta go outside for this one. Oh boy. I'm trying to navigate through here quickly and I can't go that way. Do I go out through one of these doors? Aha! Yeah, they changed up the route on me and now I'm confused. Okay. I feel like these doors are here to slow me down, call me crazy, but it's really starting to feel like that is just the only intent of these doors being everywhere.
Guess I better get to work on our countermeasures.
Okay, I'm gonna need hard lock for this. If this dude's gonna be like quick boosting around in here. Ow! You're a bitch for that. Oh my god, another door. I was gonna say, is this one not just right in here? Only one more? That's not so bad. I didn't mean to heal.
You'd have to try to mess it up now.
That may or may not be true.
They've got our crypto keys. That's not great.
Faster, Raven.
I'm sorry. Crypto is canon in the AC universe now, or at least the AC6 one. Did I just catch that right? Oh, there we go. That one actually wasn't bad.
All hacking drones destroyed.
She's a crypto bro. Oh god, I bet she.
Coyotes and their pals a little counter virus.
I bet she has a
Fried.
an NFT profile picture on Twitter, right next to her Twitter blue check mark.
Are there more of them?
Or sorry, X
Let's move to intercept.
on her X. She probably pumped Doge to the moon. She was probably also there for the crash. That was sad. That was like the best like success story for a while. No one's calling it X. I was just talking my mom last night. Something came up about X on the news while I was upstairs making dinner. And she was like, "You would know, do people actually call it X?" And I was like, "No."
And here I thought I'd just make some extra scratch. Guess I can settle the score at the same time.
I see the coyotes got some help too.
Iguazu rematch. See, this is how you do New Game Plus, man. You just add in a bunch of new shit, like new ways that the story plays out with new like fights and all that. This is like quite genuinely going to become my new gold standard for like New Game Plus.
What the hell?
Oh my god, how many repair kits do you have?
Both dead.
Help me out or we're both dead. He's not wrong, these things are messing our shit up. Wait, these are the invisible things that I was just talking about earlier. How like they never came back.
We're both in trouble here.
I know. I was still spamming before I realized it was actually out. That was amazing. Punched the shit out of that guy. God damn it.
50%. AT at 30%.
That's awesome. Oh, he's behind the wall.
Ringing in my ears again. It'll be peace and quiet when you're gone.
His shield's back. We're just beating the shit out of everything. Come here.
At 30%.
You low down piece of... Don't you dare think you've won.
Wait, did he leave? Oh no, they destroyed him.
Activation at 50%.
I thought he bailed for a second. Took you long enough to realize? Well, I was just fighting him. I was tunnel visioned on him at first.
All unidentified machines destroyed.
Woo!
No more enemies detected.
The members tab beta? On disc. Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about YouTube before.
I'm gonna have to look into
yeah.
this.
At first. I did see it.
Raven, there's
I don't-
unidentified machines who are using encrypted communications. I'll do what I can to decrypt them.
I don't really understand what the point is of that tab, but it is there. They'll hound X videos and turn that into YouTube. Yeah, she was just like, do people call it X? I'm like, no, they did for like a week and then everyone just went back to saying Twitter. Because the brand is just so
Job from Balaam.
ingrained.
Decided to take it. Next time, look before you leap. You can't trust anyone on Rubicon. Keep heading for the ice field. I'll take care of some loose ends in the meantime.
You're targeting him? Yeah, I realized that there were other MTs there, but at first I thought they were like my backup, because I was helping out RAD, and then I thought they were his backup, but I was like, okay, I'll take him out first, and then I realized they were attacking both of us, and that's when I started fighting them. It's a good way to check which members are timed out or have unusual DM activity. Also adding roles more quickly and having an easy way to see a list of usernames. I guess. The sidebar, that's true. The member sidebar is not the most convenient way to look through users or try to like find someone. Okay, these were the shotguns that people said were really busted, right? Should I try these out? I've heard that these are stupid. People have talked about these. Actually, he asked you to stop too, but you kept hitting him? Well, you know, you can ask me to stop, but he came at me. All right, let's be clear about how that all went down there. He started that, so I was like, oh, now you want me to stop fighting you, huh? Maybe I try the linear rifle with this guy. Yeah, I don't want to like overwrite changes. But with this guy. Here we go. Spring chicken is available in the shop. I guess these just unlock later in the game. Are these just heavier weight bipeds? Guazu deserved it. Yeah, you start shit, and then you ask me to stop. I was like, okay, I'll stop after your AC is destroyed. Sure. Or no, these are lighter. I'm stupid. These are more lightweight. I don't know why I said they were heavier. Yeah, let's try the spring chicken. They cost 400,000. Wait, why am I looking at biped? I got tunnel visioned when I saw them in there. I was looking at the wrong legs. I was trying to go for an upgrade. Oh, they are heavier, for the record, than the other reverse joints. So there's three. There's 3 reverse joints. I had heard people saying there were only 2. Hello, Christian. How's it going? I heard so many people saying, like, why are there only 2 reverse joints? And I was like, yeah, I don't know, because that's really weird. I guess there's 3. Or wait, was it that there's only 2 quad legs? It might have been that. Actually, there's no quad legs available in the store. It's 3? Yeah, I've got 3 reverse joints. I think it's that there's only 2 quad legs, actually. I think that's what I've heard people talking about. Never mind. I think this is what I've been hearing about. 2 buyable? That could be true. There's so much stuff, most people have no clue. I do feel like, I mean, there's what? There's 3 tank tracks. To my knowledge, there's only these 3 reverse joints, and then there's only these 2 tetrapods. They're quad legs, all right? I'm gonna call it how it is. I feel like outside of, like, biped, dude, there are so many, like, standard biped legs in this game. And, like, sets. And then the other, like, wackier stuff, they really don't have many options. After getting all chests in New Game Plus Plus, that's what I'm working towards now. Hold on, I wanted to see, I was moving over to the quad leg setup because I was curious if I could try dual wielding the higher end, I can definitely try that. Linear rifles. What would be is this? Yeah, I feel like mid-range is probably where I'm gonna be playing most with these on the quad legs. These boosters generally seem to be the best. Just like all around at least. That's a bubble. Do I want terminal armor? No, I no, I'm gonna stick with the bubble. Where am I? New Game Plus, Chapter 2. Sorry, with Iguazu's dialogue. It could be, like, more Rubiconian stuff. That could be a lot of things. Like, he could have his own Rubiconian coral lady in his ears. It could be the same Rubiconian coral lady. Oh, I kind of like that headpiece for a quad leg build. It's heavier too. I might want to go for a heavier quad leg build. Let's run that. The quad leg setup I did super early on, and then never really came back to it. Are the endings spoiled for you? No, not yet. I only know about the ending that I got, which I did the one where I fought Air. If anyone wasn't here when I finished for the first time. That's heavier. I mean, that's heavier, but that's too much. Since he only hears ringing, it's probably still infant coral, probably. Interesting. Oh, there was a hydrate. I missed it. I want to keep the load limit high. I want this to be like pretty flexible for what weapons I can throw on it. Oh, and oh no, left shoulder, left back unit. Give me, ooh. Maybe I go pile bunker. I like the pile bunker. And then the 10-round missiles are great. Love me the 10-round missiles. Although maybe, you know, maybe a plasma cannon. I want it to feel different enough from the other stuff that I'm using. Grenades, explosives are for the tank build. Arm strength is important. Yeah, I was trying to look at like a balance of something heavier to make it have a little more like AP and stuff. But I don't want it to go too slow. And I wanted to be able to like still carry a lot of weaponry and stuff on it. So I feel like I can obviously, oh, I forgot how short chapter 2 is. Both of you are Gen 4? Oh, so just like side effects from Gen 4 augmentation maybe? Oh, maybe being able to hear the Rubiconians at all is an exclusive side effect of Gen 4.
I'm not sure how safe
Man, when is Vati gonna get to, you know, some lore shit? I've seen that he's pumping out the gameplay videos, but like,
one more thing.
come on, man.
Cinder.
He's the lore guy. If you have not played Souls games, and you've never, or if you've never dug into the lore of Souls games, like, he is the guy. He does the best lore breakdowns. He has great presentation in his videos and all that. So, like, I'm waiting, man. I'm waiting. Last mission was very different. In wait. Are you saying it's gonna change a lot in New Game Plus?
This will be our third sortie together, Raven.
Is that what you're telling me? Wasn't Walter also hear from his friend? Well, I kind of thought that Walter, when he said at the end of my, like the ending that I got at least, I got a message from him where he said my friend, and then he paused and he said me. Like he corrected himself to say that it was just him. I just took that as his friend didn't exist. Like when he was saying my friend, it was just him saying stuff that he wanted you to do. Like it was just his own like intent and like I guess agenda that he was just trying to say like, oh, a friend of mine wants you to do this. It was just him pulling the strings on that the whole time. At least that's what I assumed when I heard that. Okay, this is maybe a little slow. I might not want my quad leg setup to be this slow. Like, I might as well be playing a tank build with this speed. Although I guess it's a tank build that can hover. I feel like biped is too good in this game. I have so little reason to deviate from biped in this game, in all honesty. Just through memes. I feel like there's a lot of, like, more stuff to be dug into with this game compared to the old games, though.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
What just hit me?
Don't get fried.
Working on it.
That's an extremely powerful laser. Be careful, Raven.
Hey, I'm doing pretty good at
Thought
it.
I'd see an AC.
Oh, shit! I had to open my big mouth.
That must be the PCA security system.
So wait till you get to last Raven. Alright.
We're not far from the cargo launcher.
This boss.
Might as well clean up while you're here, tourist.
The Sea Spider was definitely the boss that gave me the most trouble the first time through. We'll see if it's like, is this actually the hardest boss, or did I just have a massive skill issue the first time around? Oh, I thought I got them.
That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
Wait, what?
Access the container.
Oh, there's a resupply here. Who would believe him if he told them he's a genius scientist? Exactly. Skill issue, never. I know, not me. Normally we're just so gamer, no skill issue. But wait, I should be able to fire the plasma cannon without like losing mobility, right?
That machine.
Not really, no.
Great. Found a sea weapon.
Oh, my bad.
That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Close was the generator. This is no ordinary.
Son of a bitch.
Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. Fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
2 repair kits remaining. AP
Ah!
50%.
I can't avoid that laser, man.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Huh! Yeah! Is this just the build being better that's making this go so differently?
1 repair kit remaining.
Is that second phase? It's gotta be the build, man. It's probably these rifles more than anything. The plasma cannon's pretty goated too. I don't even think this is that I've gotten any better. I've made so many mistakes. I think the build is just significantly better.
AP at 50%.
Ow, ow, that really hurt. Jesus.
Raven, your AC is damaged.
Oh wait, this is the bubble? I didn't know that I had the bubble on this shit.
The generator's going to
Build
explode.
issue? I must have had a build issue the first time, dude. Because that went way better. That was first try, right?
They were using coral for fuel.
That was quite the show, tourist.
Thank you.
How about we get back on track? Hop in the container. I'll operate the launcher from here.
Okay, maybe the sea spider's not so bad, but that... I spent like an hour and a half fighting the sea spider on the first go. It was the boss I spent the most time on the first run. The sea spider wrecked my shit. I was also running quad legs on that run. Heard good things. It's so
By the way,
good, man.
tourist, you're Walter's hound, right?
Yes.
Well, guess a dog can't choose its master. But still, tough luck. I feel sorry for you. I really do.
I'm gonna have to pull up the hidden part thing again for chapter 3. Because there's a lot.
Oh, and one more thing.
Yeah.
You know the cargo launcher's strictly for cargo, right? No one's ever used it to launch themselves before. At least not in one piece.
I wonder what, like, the basic ending of the game is. Since I apparently got, like, I got the second one. Which, FromSoft always does, like... The first ending is, like, the most basic, the one that the most people will get. Second one gets a little crazier. Like, they progressively get harder and harder to get. And they get more, like, interesting. Yeah, I killed Air for my ending.
Raven?
So I'm wondering what, like, the other, I guess, in quotes, like, the basic one is like in comparison to my,
Don't you?
you know, giant space mech battle ending.
The voice Traces of the coral.
I think the air one is normal. I feel like
It's coursing
I definitely thought that it was the one that I gravitated towards, because I was just like, yeah, screw the corpse. I'm gonna burn all the coral. Like, screw it.
Walter was correct in his judgment.
Even though Air tried to make me feel bad about
It's
it.
here, in this desolate place.
Nothing different there. I'm waiting now, because the differences keep popping up where I'm not, like, ready for them to. Who do you fight other than Air? I have no idea.
Augmented human C4.
I don't know what the boss for the other ending would be.
Standard mode. One new message.
Looks like you've made it to the central ice field, 621. Good. I'm done tying up loose ends. Arquebus found their own way in and are ready to deploy survey squads. And it looks like Balaam's come running after you scoped out the place too. You know what's going to happen. Business as usual. But you can make it work for us.
What? Part shop update? Oh, what's that? Siege missile launcher. Oh, that's... It seems... Maybe that would be good. Maybe the delay... I feel like this is more of like a PvP thing, maybe? That the delay would be useful? In PvE, I don't think that would make a difference at all. I could be wrong, but I don't see it making a difference in PvE. It seems neat. I like it. Like Carla's back weapons. I never fought. Oh, I thought, never mind. I thought I was looking at the shoulder launchers for a second, so I was like, wait a second. Cluster missile launcher? Oh, the delivery boy. I want it so bad. I don't feel like that's gonna be a great launcher in most cases, but god damn it, that's cool. That's one of those, like, this is not meta. This is just a for fun item. And what is this? Scatter missile launcher? Oh shit. Okay, if you had 2 of those and you fired both at once, that would be nuts. For PvP and PvE, I feel like that would be great. Double, that is Carla's? Well, there it is. I only fought her once in the arena. I first tried her, so when you said it, I was like, I don't even know what her launcher was like. Oh, the spread bazooka. I did see that. I just saw the image of it, and I was like, I don't remember you ever being there. Clear that. The appetizer? What the hell is that? It's an RAD part. Is there just gonna be... Yeah, there's just a new RAD set. Is it just Carla's AC? Is that what became available here? No new legs. God damn, look at the long range assist on that thing. If you wanted a full sniper build, there it is. I don't think that's a new generator. I don't think, yeah, okay. I guess it was just Carla's parts. I think are all, yeah, it seems like it's just the stuff for her AC. Where is she on here? Anyway. There she is. Yeah, I can buy that. It was just her AC. She's got the siege launchers, the back launchers, and those new parts. That's literally what that shop update was. I like Michigan's AC just visually. He's got a cool one, man. These ones are interesting. The Alpha, because that one is like, it's so basic. It's the Curtis, a Ludlow, like the starting missile launcher, the 4-pack, and then just like it's just like a pretty average like biped frame. Jesus, couldn't get that out. It's this set, the Melander set. Melander. We'll go with Melander. The Carla firmware update. No new arena pilots, I guess. Makes me a little sad, but okay. Steal the survey data. Hold on, let me get the hidden part guide back up. Okay, we don't have any hidden parts until survey the uninhabited floating city. So we're gonna be good for a few. Do you remember the tester AC? Where was it? Like in the first playthrough?
It's a request from one of the Balaam companies.
Because I don't remember it.
Code 13 Raven. This job comes from our subsidiary Dafeng.
Dafeng!
The
So,
operation will take place in the central ice fields, Yalmar Mine.
did the Red Guns not hate me
We want
then?
to stage an attack on the Arquebus survey camp located there. After digging
They're still
into the
paying
ice
me
field,
for
Arquebus
stuff.
launched survey drones to gather data.
They must not hate me that much.
Whatever they found, it's sure to contain clues as to the whereabouts of the coral convergence. Put simply, your job is to seize the data.
Oh! It's the
We're counting on you,
trainee.
Code 13.
The trainee from like the 3rd mission. You murdered their brothers? I think they live. Iguazu at the very least did. I don't know about the other guy.
621.
They're in the it's just business mindset, I guess.
Tell me if it happens on the job. I'll make adjustments.
Cause yeah, like Iguazu definitely has beef with me, but I guess the rest of them are just like, oh well. Didn't kill any red guns yet? Okay. As far as I know, we're still relatively chill.
Extract the data from the birth survey drones.
I think.
And get out.
Has Finn stopped by? I don't think so. I'm gonna say no. I feel like I would remember if he did.
Must be an independent merc.
Took his Balaam's money, no doubt. Intercept!
Why do you ask?
621. Eliminate obstructions as you see fit. But remember that the data is your
I forget that I can just hover with this thing. I'm so used to doing the tapping and all that.
Commence retrieval.
G4 dies on the wall? I don't know. I haven't heard from him. But I doubt that he dies.
Remnants of the fire still drift in Rubicon's atmosphere.
Yeah, I was just skimming to see if the lore was any different. I don't believe it
Like
is.
the one we passed through during our journey here.
Hello? Love how much he flew there. Son of a bitch. Ah, that sucks. That, kids, is why if you're bad at doing everything at once, just use the hard lock. Even though it's technically worse. Hold on, what did the bot catch? What was that? Oh, letters. It's normally letters. Oh wait, it said link? If it was the link, yeah, it's not the letter. It's the yes period but. If you format like that, where you have like a character, and then a period, and then another character, the bot just reads it as a link. That's also a common thing. At least when it does those warnings for us, it's only like a 30-second thing. Could you imagine if it, like, timed out for 5 minutes every time that it did something like that? God. Now, these linear rifles are good. I don't know if I like them as much as the other one. Even dual weld. I like that the other ones are a lot more spammy. And it pretty much just feels like you're using like a standard semi-auto rifle. What was the foul language? Oh. It's the F.
Who knows what's out there?
Isn't that a setting you can do on Twitch? On Twitch? Maybe? Like actual Twitch chat? I haven't streamed on Twitch in a little over a year and a half. Ow. He said butt. Shit. Okay, come on now. I feel so slow. But that's, you know, the trade-off for this kind of firepower on one build. I do like being able to hover. Twitch would be cooler if they went back to calling it Justin TV. Twitch would be cooler if it did, like, anything positive for creators on there. Just saying. If it didn't just, like, genuinely scam all of its creators, that would be pretty dope. Have you heard of the wheelchair meta? Is the wheelchair the fast tank legs? Is that what it's referring to? Being able to hover is nice with these. You know, it's gone bad when Charlie leaves. Yeah, it's actually crazy that he left. Keep in mind as well, when he was talking about that, he didn't just leave because his contract lapsed. He actually went and, like, negotiated with them to terminate his contract early. Like, he actively went and got his contract, like, terminated so that he could leave. He requested it to be voided? Yeah, voided is the word. So, like, it's extra crazy that it wasn't just, oh, my contract ended and I'm exploring other options. It was genuinely like, I want to be able to leave Twitch sooner. I think it's a good thing. I mean, I was talking with False about it the other day or maybe, like, what was that, last week? When that happened. And she was like, everyone will complain about, like, Twitch doing all this bad shit, like, for creators, but no one leaves. And I was just like, I mean, because it was in response to, I said something about it, and she was like, yeah, everyone always complains and they don't leave. And I was like, I mean, clearly, my money is where my mouth is on that one. I left a long time ago. Like, before it even got as bad as it is right now, I left. I got out of there, man. Wheelchair meta is the fast tank legs. The guy was using a handicapped icon as his logo. I now, like, I wouldn't have thought of it on my own. But now that I know that people are calling it the wheelchair, I can see the resemblance to a wheelchair. Are those legs really that good? I went for the heavier legs just because I figured, oh, I can pack more onto it, but I should go back and look at the weight and see if I even need to be able to pack that much more. Because there's a chance that I could just not need them. The bullet cost? Yeah. But I was saying earlier, the economy in this game, as someone who feels like the economy is really important to get right in these games, the economy in this game is a joke. Like, it just doesn't matter. There really isn't an economy. It's kind of just, yeah, you'll always be making money. Because you can't fail missions. It's literally impossible to complete a mission and be in the negatives. As far as I know. I've never seen it happen, at least. And even if you abandon a mission, I don't think you have to pay the costs if you leave, like, mid-mission. Which, why would you leave mid-mission anyway now? It's not like you have to leave to the garage to change your build-up. I don't think bullet cost is really something that matters in this game. Before there's a hidden human plus, there's no way. Because you don't really need it. There's like a couple quality of life things you could do with it, but nothing super significant. I think it's called wheelchair in its own description? No. There's no way.
Intercept 621.
Oh god. Not the drones! But yeah, the economy in this game might as well not exist. You'll just always be making more money. And there's really not a reason to sell parts unless you really want to, like, immediately change something out and you just don't have the money.
Enemy warship has taken critical damage. Enemy propulsion systems.
Yeah, this build's a little slower, but I would be lying if I said that it's bad. It's definitely not bad. Wasn't this a good cutscene? I don't remember. If this is the one I'm thinking of, it's a good one.
Looks like the coast is clear.
This is where, like, the whole armada comes in, right?
The closure area is SG's jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship? Special mission, maybe? Or was it? Wait. Over there.
Yeah, it is.
Trespassers to Rubicon, this is your warning. Disarm and withdraw from the closure area immediately. Resistance will be regarded as a declaration of war. And you will be marked for termination. The PCA makes no exceptions.
PCA are bitches, I say.
Looks like we got a little too eager, 621. Us and the corporations both.
Uh-huh. I gotta go see if that, like, if the, like, lighter tank legs actually describes itself as
Hey, Raven.
wheelchair.
It's me, Rusty.
Buddy!
Your old buddy from the Vespers.
My buddy! I won't kill you this
Haven't
time, I
talked since
swear.
we climbed the wall.
I promise.
I'd love to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase. The PCA has deployed its suppression fleet. And now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon. We've already lost several survey bases, and Balam's in a sorry state too. For their part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as an opportunity. If you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched. At this rate, the corpse, the Rubiconists, and the independent mercs will go down together. I'm sending you a request from the Archivist group. We could use the wall climbers' help.
Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna find a way to patch the boost kicking stuff. So I feel like it kind of breaks shit, but at the same time, it's like, how do you even fix that without breaking other things? Like, without just making boost kick shit.
I see you got a call from V4. I've been contacted as well by the Balaam group. Seems both sides have been forced to halt the coral survey.
The cool
Check the
tech.
briefing,
It breaks
61.
things. It probably won't since it doesn't affect PvP.
Raven,
Oh boy.
I've also...
Have you heard of a game called Elden Ring?
It's not just the corporations who have their eye on you. The Rubiconians do too. Following the PCA's attack, the Rubicon Liberation Front has established a division in the Central Ice Field. This job comes from their commander.
Probably. Yeah. Shit, I choked on my water. I don't see how it'll break PvP. It won't. But they'll patch it anyway. Cause they patched everything in Elden Ring. Across PvP and PvP. I'm trying to think of... I mean, I can think of, like, weapon nerfs, definitely. Like, Rivers of Blood, Sword of Night and Flame. They nerfed a bunch of weapons, like, hard in Elden Ring. And PvE. I mean, PvE? I mean, I'm talking about... I might have misspoken. If we'll have different regulations in this game, like 4 and 4 answered it. What do you mean regulations? I kind of want to buy this thing. It seems really goofy. It seems really fun. Gotta do broken stuff before the nerfs. Yeah, Elden Ring nerfs were kind of nuts. There were just a ton. I was a couple months late to Elden Ring. So, by the time that I played it for the first time, like, Rivers of Blood had already been nerfed, which, if you haven't just heard the legend of that stupid sword, it's so broken. Even now, it's gotten nerfed like 5 times, and it's still, like, one of the best weapons in the game. It's kind of just like an unstoppable sword. There's just not a whole lot to be done. But I'm actually curious about... Yeah, the Turner is the default rifle, right? Since I'm trying out a bunch of different weapons and just seeing... I'm kind of just like, this is viable, right? Seems like everything's pretty viable in this game. What if we just took that default rifle and took 2 of them? I'll probably nerf shotguns as well as the Gatling. Dude, Gatling guns should not... Okay, I think with Gatling guns... Hold on, I own both of them. Hear me out now. I think the way that we nerf these isn't like nerfing the damage or the impact or anything. I think we make them heavier. Like, make it so that these really can only be dual weld with like a heavy tank build. I think that is probably the best approach with the Gatling gun. Because I feel like trading your movement for this kind of firepower should still be in the game. But you shouldn't... I've seen people running like mid-weight bipeds with these. I've seen that shit. That should not be happening. Like, you should not be able to throw these onto a mid-weight biped. It's ridiculous. I think just make them way more. And you'll probably strike a pretty good balance already. Hold on. Before I try the default rifle, speaking of the shotgun probably being something that will get nerfed, I have done dual Gatling gun, and I love it, for the record. I gave this shotgun one try. I was only using one, and it was in an arena match, so I used it. I didn't love it. I used it with a grenade launcher in my offhand, and I was like, oh, I don't know about this one. Is this a new decision? It was right there, man. It was, oh my god. It was in like my autofill. Are these decisions new? Tunnel sabotage is not new? Oh, prevent corporate salvage of new tech is new. Tunnel sabotage doesn't seem to be new, but you can do this in place of it. The second one is new and it overrides that one. Okay. So you have to do this as like the path the first time through, but then now there's another option. Okay. I'll do these first. I'll get these out of the way. Dual Gatling and two. That's exactly what I did with the tank build. On like day 2 of the game, I was like, okay, boys, here's what we're doing.
Here's the rundown.
Big tank, double Gatling gun, and then I looked at the shoulder parts and I saw the... It's called the Songbird, right? The double nade launcher, the boom boom.
Is the energy refinery plant deep inside.
This was actually like the first mission that I did once I had pulled it all together.
It ought to slow down.
Was I ran this exact mission with the full tank build for the first time, and I was like, this is glorious.
Coral survey bases. It only took a day for the
Seems
PCA
balanced,
suppression
IMO.
fleet to come and
Yeah, I think the Gatlings can be as strong as they are, which is very strong, I know. I put a self-ban on them for the arena on the first run-through because I was like, okay, these are too good. Even with the tank trade-off. But for like PvP, I think as long as you are limiting the mobility in that sense, then it can be fine to have that much firepower, in my mind. But people being able to like have crazy movement with the dual Gatlings, that's probably more the problem. Hear me out now. I could be wrong. Does your weight affect how many quick boosts you can do before cooldown? Or like how much energy it burns?
Take out the PCA forces and head for the energy.
Which Act 3 boss did you do? Oh, Big Worm. Big Worm. Was there even a decision in that? Oh, these don't have to reload. These are one and done. Yes? Okay. That's fine.
Terminate immediately.
Because I never noticed that, like, being a thing. So I was gonna say, if quick boosts are not related to weight, they should be. But yeah, okay. There's a mini-boss before? I had, like, the 2v2 fight with Rusty around that time. Would that have been considered a boss? Okay, maybe these things are really good. I should have split those. I'm so stupid. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. Brother. Hold on. Okay. Alright, I see it now. I see it now. Pulled out the Zimmerman? I sure as hell did. It's funny, I tried it once and I thought it was shit. Because I tried it only in the arena. And it was just on a bad build, and I thought the shotgun was part of what was making it bad. I was wrong.
Looks like an independent mercenaries assembly.
Leave the analysis to the system. Intercept.
Oh, the shields. Okay. Just one will do it. Mozambique moment. Did the Mozambique get buffed? What are you talking about, Mozambique?
50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Back in my day. Back in my day. Mozambique was a meme because it was the worst gun imaginable.
Push the Vanguard. Handle it.
Oh, I did not need the second shot. Oh, Titanfall 2. Okay, I was thinking Apex. Bed at 8:30 twice in 1 week. Marvelous. I went to bed at like 9 last night. That was real nice. I'm really ahead of schedule on the next, ooh. I had a little awkward moment there. On the next video. So I went to bed early last night. Okay, come on now.
There should be more. Let's earn some extra credits while we can.
Oh. And will you float? There we go. Is this a resupply? Beautiful. I never played that much Titanfall 2, which is weird because I really liked the first one and I didn't think it was a bad game. But I just didn't really play it. And then, you know, years later I hear about like all the server shit that was going down. What was that, like last year or so? Something like that? Because, good lord above, what was happening? I guess I cleared that really quickly. Is coral liquid or something that can be inhaled? I don't know how people get addicted to coral. I don't necessarily know how you'd get addicted to it. But it definitely seems to be like, I mean, it seems to be both.
Target destroyed. Our work
It seems like it's like particles that can float in the air, but also there's like that one thing near the end of chapter 1 where there's like the coral in the water at that one facility.
Watch point report checked out.
See, there's just no demand for mech games. Did EA have a mech game?
Call sign.
Oh, Titanfall 2.
Priority subject for termination.
I don't know. Okay, I remember Titanfall 2. They actually thought that Titanfall 2 would compete with was it Black Ops 4 that came out? Titanfall 2 was 2018, right? Same year as like Black Ops 4. I remember that it was Call of Duty. They released it like literally the same week as COD. Which, look, Titanfall did great, the first one when it came out, but you also didn't launch it the same week as Call of Duty. Titanfall 1 was the same as Overwatch? I mean, that did really well for them, though. Overwatch doesn't have the crossover the same way. Like, it's an FPS, but you're not hitting that same audience for the most part. Like, Titanfall is very much, it's COD with mechs, right? Which some people have argued that it's not that, I've seen on the internet, but like, as a Titanfall enjoyer, it's COD with mechs and advanced movement. Infinite Warfare? No. Was it Infinite Warfare? Is Titanfall 2 2016?
I'm sure our paymasters planned.
Wait a second. No. Titanfall 1 wasn't the same week as Overwatch. Because Titanfall 1 was like 2013. Or 2013, I think. Hold on. Or 14. Hold on. It was 2014. It was early. Okay, that was like 2 years before Overwatch. Titanfall 1 came out in March, which was a great release window. March, that's probably why it did so well. Titanfall 2, that might have been 2016. It was. Yeah, this was October 2016. So this was like the same time as Overwatch and Call of Duty. That was such a blunder. Because they probably just looked at it and they were like, okay, Titanfall 1, people loved it. It can compete with COD. No, it can't.
V8 Pater here.
No, it cannot.
Impressive work.
Hate to break it to you, EA, it cannot.
V4 has left me a message addressed to you, if I may.
Titanfall 3 would probably fly to the moon if they ever
I
made
knew
one.
you could do it, buddy.
They aren't making that shit.
I've got my eye on you.
With Apex's popularity in
The
Japan,
Archivist Group expect much
they
from
can just keep updating Apex. As much as it sucks to say, I don't think they're doing Titanfall 3 anytime soon. I know that there's a lot of people who I would probably play it right away. Like I would be down for Titanfall 3. But I don't have my hopes up for it. This gun is kind of stupid. This gun is kind of stupid. I'm gonna run it again. I'm gonna give it more time. My instinct is, okay, yep, that thing is really strong. I'm putting it away, but I'll run it at least one more time.
We've received a job from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's take a look at the request.
Was supposed to be Titanfall 3, so that's why I don't like Apex. Apex was really good.
mission would like to offer you.
I played a lot of Apex when it came out. Or when Ranked came out.
Front is planning to retake the wall from Archivist.
I was a big Apex Ranked guy for a while. I was like mid-diamond on Apex.
Swinburne, the commander of the occupying force.
I really liked Apex Ranked.
Swinburne has dispatched surveillance squads to monitor for intruders and high.
I just love like movement shit in
If
games.
our plan to retake the wall is to succeed,
Like my favorite
you must not be
FPS
spied.
for multiplayer.
Counting on you to handle this discreetly.
Actually, I will pause before I say it. Having said that I'm a big movement guy, what does everyone think my favorite multiplayer FPS game is? I'll see if anyone can get it. It's kind of a 50-50.
The target undetected.
We'll see if anyone can pick it out.
You'll need to adopt
Any
a
guesses?
different style of fighting.
It's not Apex. For the record. I also don't really care for Battle Royales. At this point, I really don't. But even, like, back when it was a big thing, COD World War II, that's it. Love the movement in that game.
Mission.
Oh wait, is this the stealth one?
Estimated the target's position based
I
on
was not
the
listening. This is the stealth
Sending
one.
results now.
Okay.
Watch out for the surveillance MTs.
I at least caught myself right when I needed to.
If you pick up a capture camera tracking it, take cover or quickly destroy it. There's a lot of surveillance MTs. A camera's tracking.
No!
Sure, we've got to capture the intruding AC.
Okay. Vanguard.
Main system activating combat mode.
Do a double pistol weapon bay. Double Zimmerman if you want to be really nasty.
Position based on the data we received.
Bro, that would actually work though.
Watch out for the surveillance.
Because the pistols are really good, right?
Operation's over. If you pick up the capture camera,
Okay, that one didn't quite work. I'll do it the slow, consistent way.
Main system
I'll do it the
activating
right
combat
way.
mode.
Well, I won't do it the right way.
commence mission.
I'll do it the more consistent way.
Position based on the data we
Oh no, 3 of them saw me! Shit!
We've got
Okay, I gotta slow down even more than that. No,
Activating combat mode.
sorry, back to what I was saying. My favorite FPS game to play multiplayer on is Quake.
estimated the target's position
I
based on the
love
data we
Quake
received.
multiplayer,
Sending
man.
results now.
There is no better deathmatch than Quake.
Get a read on you. This operation's over.
It didn't kill a single one of them. Incredible.
Quickly destroy it.
Like 3-4 missiles apiece.
There's a lot of surveillance MTs.
Did you spare the target
See where they're deployed.
of this mission on the first playthrough? No, I actually just got a comment the other day telling me about that. I had no idea that was a thing. Like, I just blasted through the fight, so I had no idea that was even an option. Is there nothing out here? Once you're past that first group, if you just go along the outside.
Perhaps he's out on night watch.
He is out on night watch.
Raven, look over
Can
there.
confirm.
I've
Might be a
detected
serious
a recent
contender for good
combat mode.
PvP. I don't
Must be
know.
Swinburne.
I feel like I could enjoy the PvP on this,
Flawless ruffians.
but I'm
They never learn, do
generally...
they?
I mean, obviously I've never tried AC PvP,
This is
but,
how the Liberation Front builds their ACs.
with FromSoft stuff, their netcode is normally so shit that I just can't enjoy it.
What do you think?
Like, I feel like Souls PvP would be fine for me
You're not one of mine.
if the netcode wasn't so terrible. Because, oh my god. Like, even Elden Ring, where it's better than it ever was before, it's still just horrific.
But clearly you need
Ow.
to be disciplined. No. I'm Swinburne. I can't lose.
2 repair kits remaining.
It's vastly improved netcode. I was about to say,
Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper 7th Squad, which means I hold the purse strings. Every single transaction goes through me. Let me go, and you'll still come out on top. Understand? You're quick on the uptake, aren't you? Splendid. I'm sure Snail will see you're properly honored for this. We're not like those savages. Keep up the good work.
boost kick him. What's your favorite movement game? Oh, Quake. If we're being specific, it's...
Death and dishonor, such as the Oathbreaker's due.
Who the hell are you?
Pay the sons who dole!
Who the hell are you?
The scoundrel's profits. Coins slipping through cold fingers.
Ow.
Feed Rubicon.
Ow! Ow! Jesus, let me wake up, man! The endless stagger chain, Jesus Christ! Oh, I'm running terminal armor. I thought I had a bubble. I tried to activate it.
Elite assassin associated with the Rubicon Liberation Front. Don't let me confuse you with this.
I showed Mercy only because I didn't do it the first time because I literally didn't know it was a thing.
Blade strikes true. Savage is the curve.
But hello, bird. Like when he tried to stop the fight and he put the bubble up, I actually just kept fighting him. I didn't even process what was happening.
Watch me, good comrade say. Your reward has come.
Oh, I can't. Okay, I can't quick boost. You're such a bitch!
DP at 30%.
Unknown may Oathbreaker treachery benefits none. Coral take you there.
Confirmed enemy AC destroyed.
Zimmerman showdown.
That was certainly an adventure.
When you agree to the deal, just boost kick him mid-sentence. Oh, that's Log Hunt. Okay. Let's hope this didn't ruin the run. What do you mean ruin the run? Oh, my back. I just got some nice pops. Hello? Is it gonna be Swinburne?
Archivist
Oh, no.
Group Mercenary Liaison, V8 Pager here. I understand you spared V7 and destroyed a Liberation Front AC. The company has allocated you an appropriate reward, as I'm sure you've noticed.
Well, thank you.
I hasten to add that Swinburne's shameful conduct has dishonored the Vespers. He has now been sent for re-education under the orders of V2 Snail. That is all. The Archivist Group expects much from you.
Thank you. Vesper emblem. All right. It's wild bird? What do you mean it's wild bird? Oh, it's a wild bird. I read it wrong. I thought Mikkel was like losing it over something I had said. It's funny dialogue. I can do it on the third run. I still have a third playthrough. Okay, so I have to go with the new decision, right? Like I have to see where this goes. Because this is a new game plus mission. Oh. Hold on. What weapons do I... Oh, let me try the default rifle dual wield. I wanted to try the Turner Akimbo. Before I was like, okay, wait, let me give the shotguns a run. They're good. They're disgusting. They're way too good. I launched the right mission, right? I kind of went on autopilot for a second there.
This job came to us from the de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Oh yeah, this is the new one.
Let's see what it says, Raven.
This is Middle Flatwell, Liberation Front Central Icefield Command. We and the Bellius Command are ramping up against the corporations on two fronts. At present, our primary concern is the seizure of PCA hardware by the corporations. The outsiders have the expertise and the resources to reverse engineer PCA technology. They're hungry, too. Hungry enough to consume the PCA whole. This leads me to my request. The PCA have stationed LCs and a new model, the HC, at the Hjalmar mine. I want you to obliterate them in order to mitigate the potential for corporate gains.
Okay.
Raven, I await your favorable response.
Am I gonna play the PSP one? Do you mean Formula Front? I've been thinking about it. I'm not 100% on that one. Cause I had a weird couple between Nexus and Last Raven to consider.
It's exceptionally
with...
rare to get a direct request for
Hold on.
liberation from leadership. Perhaps the situation has changed their attitudes too.
Perhaps. Yeah, there's Ninebreaker and Formula Front. I think I'm gonna do both.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ninebreaker is considered by FromSoft to be a mainline title.
Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration LCs.
So, that one for sure.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven.
Formula Front.
Targets are stationed in 2 camps. Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce.
I could skip it,
I'll leave the question
but I'm
of
kind of
who is
curious
first in your
from what little I know
hands.
about it. My hands are incredibly capable. I can make that decision. Oops, I meant to reload, not keep firing. Yeah, I feel like you really can make literally any of the weapons in this game work. The only thing is, like, you know, the pistols are definitely lacking in ammo. So you'd probably, like, if you're gonna run the pistols, you kind of need to weapon bay more guns. Right?
HC detected.
Like, at least one additional weapon.
We're under attack. Cancel the maintenance. Get the HC online now.
Shit.
Did the corporations hire you?
No.
You must be confident to come
Actually, no. That's a true statement. For a second, I thought I was lying. Ow! I forgot how hard these were. And I have the default rifle. I'm not even, like, using great weapons. It's perfectly fine running 2 of these. It's actually not bad at all.
Impressive. Better than the other AC.
Whoa!
Verdict. Continue. Gladly.
2 LCs.
No. The HC.
Oh, LCs. Woo! Okay.
New model HC destroyed.
Formula Front is unique-ish. Yeah, all I know right now is I'm playing Ninebreaker next week. And from what I know, I'm not sure if I'm looking forward to it. It seems weird, to put it lightly. Bro, I'm actually gonna die. I might need my signature bursties. Oh, mission accomplished, badass. I know.
You may yet fly higher.
I thought I was gonna have to go and do the other one.
Rubicon's scorched skies to chase the freedom we never knew.
Oh, I guess because the LCs came over here. You don't like Arena? What? What about the starting rifle? Oh, that's what I was using right there. If you mean, like, can you still build around it? I was literally using the starting rifle right there.
How's it going, Walter?
Hard to say.
Because you seem hesitant about Ninebreaker. No, the arena is my favorite part.
Have gone away. At any rate, whatever the voices are doesn't seem to be doing any harm. For now.
I was asking about you, Walter. But whatever. Bigger things. The coral. You'd better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
Ninebreaker was a weird time for FromSoft. Yeah, I don't know, Ninebreaker, the arena's my favorite part, but a full arena game doesn't exactly sound like a great idea to me.
To fly beyond Rubicon's scorched skies and chase the freedom we never knew. The others are so used to fighting and shouting slogans that they've given up thinking. But Flatwell, he's exploring a potential for something new.
Something new.
One new message.
Registration number RB23.
Oh!
Sign, Raven.
It's time?
We have added new samples to the integration program.
Yes.
You may now test updates to Mind Alpha and analyze corporate AC technology. We look forward to your continued assistance in All Mind's drive toward perfection.
It seems like Ninebreaker and Formula Front back to back is gonna be like the weirdest couple weeks of the whole series. Assuming I do Formula Front, still not decided on that, but leaning towards the idea of doing it. It seems like that's gonna be the weirdest couple weeks. All right. Drawing from the evaluations thus far, Allmind has updated the Mind Alpha model. The revised model features an AI that benefits from the breadth of Allmind's research archives. Allmind anticipates that this new model, Mind Beta, can autonomously operate in actual combat at the same level as a highly skilled mercenary. 10 OST chips don't sound too bad. You're gonna hate AI after Formula Front?
Integration program.
What do you mean by that?
Initiating phase 2. Please begin by engaging the revised model, Mind Beta, in virtual combat.
Yeah, most of the comments that I'm getting, like even, it started as soon as the Silent Line video went up. I started getting comments all the time that were like, woo, Nexus and Last Raven! And then there would be people replying who are like, Ninebreaker. And they're like, oh, but Ninebreaker is kind of just like a spin-off. So I double-checked, because it was in the plan. So I did go and double-check, and yeah, FromSoft considers it mainline. So that one I'm definitely doing. Formula Front is, I think, considered a spin-off. I would have to double check, but I think that one is actually considered spin-off. I don't think that's considered a mainline game. Ow! There's no repair kits, asshole. Definitely a spin-off. I would have to see, because to me it seems weird that Ninebreaker would even be mainline. Let me actually, I'll look right now. Formula Front. Oh my god, chat. It was a launch title for the PlayStation Portable in Japan, the 10th main installment in the Armored Core series. It's considered mainline. Oh my god, it's... We're doing it. We're doing it, then. But, oh lord above. It's a main installment. No! Because, does that mean... Hold on, let me extra verify. Armored Core Last Raven. If this says 11th installment, oh my god, 11th... Oh my god. It's actually mainline. I don't think either of those games should be mainline, for the record. Like, full arena games? Why? Get ready to set up AI? It seems like that's the only thing I've really heard about Formula Front. Oh, and I've heard that it has parts from like all the generations up to that point. I do know that about Formula Front, which actually sounds pretty dope. If I'm being honest, that seems like a good reason to play it. I'm just gonna buy those again, since I know that I'm gonna get enough chips eventually. Just throw the points wherever. They'll all get filled out. All right. Beta 2. As part of its ongoing fundamental research, Allmind is now analyzing the design concepts of the ACs employed by various factions on Rubicon. By understanding these humanoid craft, we gain a greater understanding of how their designers perceive humanity. The extraplanetary corporations believe humanity to be powerless against its environment. Thus, they maximize the power of their ACs to subjugate their surroundings. Just play the shit out of PvP. You're gonna play it on PSP, right? No. There's a really good there's a really good PSP emulator. Like a really,
This will be integrated into
what would the word be? Consistent one?
Commencing analysis.
It's really good at emulating the hardware, because some emulators are like, where like, DuckStation, amazingly faithful PS1 emulator, almost no errors. Like compatible with literally every game released for the system, sort of thing. But then there's like Xenia for the Xbox 360, where almost nothing works on Xenia. Like and what does work has a ton of like shader issues and stuff. Like emulators can be really hit or miss. But the PSP, I've heard that there's an emulator that exists, which I've never emulated PSP before. It'll be new for me. But I've heard that there's a really, really good emulator for it. PCSX2 for PS2 emulation was great for Gen 2 and 3 for me. Nexus, it had a lot more bugs. There were a lot more emulator, like, artifacts and stuff when I was playing Nexus. Obviously, stuff that I can all edit out of the video. Like, none of it will be present in the video, but there were just weird moments where, like, in some of the maps, walls would just disappear. Like, they would be there, and then, like, boop, it's gone. And I was like, what the, okay. Duels between super geared ACs are epic. I mean, super geared and player controlled, right? I remember RetroArch having a core for PSP. Ugh. I went back to PSP MH. Monster Hunter, right? I always have to think when I see MH. I'm like, MH is Monster Hunter. I think. PPSSPP. Why would they call it that? But that must be what I'm thinking of. What the hell is that monstrosity? That is like the strangest amalgamation of parts. As part of its ongoing fundamental research, Allmind is now analyzing the design concepts of the ACs employed by the various factions on Rubicon. The Rubiconian ACs are defined by a tendency to focus on harmony with the human body in varying degrees. A sign, perhaps, that they have embraced humanity's potential as beings that exist with nature, and they intend to maximize this through optimization of human-driven input. Aight. Just so you can feel the netcode and feel the joy. That's the one. I gotta get all my chips before I start dueling people. Or surely the OS chips are usable in PvP, right? They must just carry over. I gotta get all my damage maxed out. Get my 15% bonus. Carry the skill issue. No? Oh. But you must, like, core abilities like boost kick and stuff are probably active, I would assume. If things like damage mitigation and damage increases aren't. Whoa. That's a Zimmerman. Oh wait, is it? No, that thing looks tiny. What is that? Oh, what do you have? What do you have? What was that? Sweet 16? Oh, maybe. I haven't used that.
The data will be integrated into
the damage chips don't work? Just farm some noobs. Actually, I feel like the competition's probably not that bad because it's probably a lot of new players. Like, we don't have sales figures for AC6 by any means, but it's a safe assumption that it's the best-selling Armored Core game ever, right? Like, it's not a bold assumption to say that.
Thank you for your continued support.
You're welcome.
We have obtained some very useful data. Knowledge that can only be gleaned from pitting two humanoid weapons against each other. Allmind's evolution is just beginning.
I skipped it. Just beginning. That's fact. Yeah, I went to Steam charts. The game did peak at like 160 concurrent, 160,000 concurrent. Which previous to this game, the best-selling Armored Core game sold about 1 million copies. So it's safe to say, just going off of those numbers that we do have, and just, you know, general, like, just looking at how much discussion there is around the game, it's not even close, right? Which is why it's so weird to me that, like, old school AC fans are so, or not all of them, but a lot of old school AC fans that I've seen, like, in my comments and stuff seem to be so against this game. Because, like, it seems to just be bringing your favorite series, like, into kind of mainstream attention. Mad 'cause new. It is a lot of mad 'cause new, to be fair. What? I just want to play a 1v1. Just lock me into singles. Yeah, just throw me in a room like that. Hey, look at this guy. Member rotation locked? Oh, because it's only 1v1. Put me in a room that rotates, actually. Actually, maybe not. Room is full. Room is full. So far, so good. Did I put something wrong in the search? Oh my god. Time to make a room? It might be. That might just be the better way to do this. Cause like, what? Hey! We're in. Their Steam name is censored. Their Steam username is getting censored. Oh no, their Steam isn't. Their pilot name is. My bad. Cause yeah, the Steam name is at the bottom. Don't pay attention. No need. Chole. Yeah, Chole is my pilot name, not my Steam name, actually. That thing looks sweet. Am I under-geared? Compared to that, he seems to have a lot more variety. Wait. That wasn't a lance, was it? Did I see that right? Did he have... No. What was that in his hand? I didn't recognize it. Hello? Anubis Mark 7 is kind of a sweet name. Ow, son of a bitch! Oh, the netcode is still jank. You see that? It's less noticeable because you're not playing like melee with backstabs and all that. So there's not like teleporting or shit like Souls with things like backstabs and all that. Specifically. I got staggered. Oh wait, I have terminal. Haha! Yeah, you can tell with the melee. He's got endgame stuff. Bro, what does he have in his hand? Death? We go through the assault armor with the terminal armor for the melee finisher. Screw your endgame build. I have the skill. Okay, you have some crazy gear. Look at the damage he's doing to me. Okay. I might not have the skill. I got a little overconfident. These things are scary. Dumb bitch. Does not have skill? Has skill. You see that turnaround? That shit's nuts. He should feel bad after that. Definitely. Has skill. I'll rematch him though. You know, 2 out of 3 games. And then I'll go back to New Game Plus shit. Skill div. That actually was a skill div. You're not even wrong. Like, he should have won that round. You say netcode's jank? I only noticed it when meleeing. There was definitely, like, there was a pause between the animation and him, like, taking the hit. You could, it's like a visible difference. But because it's not, like, because the thing in Souls that you always notice the netcode with is the backstabs, because you'll get like teleported back into the person for it sort of thing. And it's a pretty big part of PvP and just combat in those games. And also because it's like full melee combat in those games too. Like with this being more range based and not having like animation locking attacks anywhere near as much, you don't notice it to the same degree. But it seems to be about on the level of Elden Ring netcode-wise. I would say roughly the same. Ow! That missile came back around. But you can see it there too. It just happened there. What? Oh, you can see it there. Okay, he's turned the skill up. He knows that I'm aggressive. Way better than Elden Ring? Maybe I just haven't played enough of Elden Ring PvP? No life, no bitches, endgame loot, and still bad. Come on, guys. He got around. He got around. Alright? Give him a minute here. Let him cook. He might have something. He definitely just burned all his quick boosts there. Is terminal armor kind of toxic for multiplayer? I only just realized that. Is it toxic to be running terminal armor in PvP? I feel like it kind of is, in all honesty. I keep turning off my hard lock at the beginning of the round because I think I need to lock onto him again. That sword is sweet, and it scared the shit out of me the first time I saw it, but it's not very good. Ooh, oh! Whoa, I take it back. Hold on. Let him cook. He's cooking. Oh, that missile. Oh my god, that one was actually close. The wide sweep isn't the sword? What is that? What is he getting that from? It's scary when you first see it. Double pistol, double Zimmerman is a disgusting build. Your enemy probably just isn't used to it. It's his rifle? What? Oh wait, it's the sweep is the charge of the sword. What was the little like front flip attack that he was doing too? Was that the sword? Is that what you mean? Let me pull up like the thing to make sure that I get a different ending this time around. I saw that there are like guides to how to get each ending, so. We want to destroy the special forces craft at this decision. That's the standard swing. Okay. That sword seems really cool. Like, obviously, style points, like, fuck yeah, but it's got such a long wind-up. The front flip is okay. I don't think the front flip is bad. Oh, wait, didn't this have hidden parts on it? Yeah, there is a hidden plasma rifle on this mission. Reach the long tunnel until you get the message PCA squad? Maybe chat knows. Any chatters who know where this chest is, by chance?
This is a personal
the floating city fog mission. Thoughts on PvP? It's fun. Like it feels more like old school arena because the like. I was gonna say the AI is more competent. It feels like you're playing the arena where the AI is actually competent. Obviously, it's a player, but.
A city floating on the ocean, built by the Rubicon.
Wait, this one has a generator too?
Ever since the fires, that place has been abandoned. It's like
this guide doesn't have that.
Coral, kept shrouded by the city's ECM fog.
This guide doesn't have that. Oh wait.
Drone, only to lose it in the interference. That's where you come in.
Wait, hold on.
I want you to disable the ECM fog generators so that we can resume the survey.
Maybe this info is just wrong?
Right now, the corporations are preoccupied with the PCA. We can be the first ones to identify where the coral is converging.
Chest is near the second generator? Hold on. Okay, so it says that this mission, or survey the uninhabited city, has the plasma rifle, but then it says that the next mission after this, tunnel sabotage, has a generator. A lot of guides are work in progress. Yeah, that's kind of the unfortunate thing, is that, like, the guides could just have bad info or be missing stuff or whatever it might be. It's wrong? Okay. Let me go to another part list. That one I thought was better because it had, like, written descriptions of the parts. The IGN one just doesn't even have any parts on this mission, so that one is even worse. Let's see this one. Oh, okay, they had it flipped around, is the thing, chat. Yeah, the tunnel has the rifle. Yeah, tunnel sabotage has the rifle. This mission has the generator. The parts are swapped. That is what happened. If anything, that PvP match was sweet, just to see him using, like, all sorts of endgame gear that I have not ever seen. And just getting the shit scared out of me by, like, every new thing that he threw out.
Main system activating.
In total rounds, we did play 5 rounds total, and I did 4-1 him. So, you know, Mickle is memeing a bit with the endgame gear and no skill, but, like, I mean, come on. Like, are we gonna say that he's wrong? Oh my god, I just clipped through the ground hardcore. Oh, look at... Okay. Obviously, you're almost never gonna do that. I found a way to get my legs to clip through the ground. Near this one? Is it like near the fog control device or the beacon? New Game Plus Plus story is the hardest one. I look forward to that a lot. Is it like the actual, like, devices where they are? The actual fog control, okay. She called the beacon a generator, or maybe I just was not listening close enough. I probably was not listening close enough. I'm not saying no to a special generator. Better generator, better build.
Let's keep looking, Raven.
Intrusion attempt persisting.
Leave me alone. Whoa, you are not what I thought you were.
I'm sorry, Raven. You'll have to rely on your experience.
I was expecting that to just be more of these. If I were hiding a part on this mission, I mean, you could really hide it anywhere. That's just not on the main path, and it wouldn't be that difficult. By a casual build. Yeah, this isn't even like a you know, meta. Like, this is just my build that I play constantly because I have fun with it. Build. I don't even understand the meta other than I know the Zimmerman is goated now. And the pistols could be really good in PvP, I feel like. Because the ammo won't be much of a problem there. Because that really is their only downside. Oh, I see it. Their ammo is the downside. They just don't have enough. Alright. There we go. I'm not memeing at all. Ass players get publicly shamed. Mickle, you played a lot of PvP on Elden Ring, right? That's probably where this energy is coming from. But if I recall, Mickle did play a lot of PvP on there. Did you ever PvP much on Diablo, Mickle? I remember you mentioning it once, but I vaguely remember you saying something about not enjoying it. Oh, if I remember right, you did not enjoy it. Because you played Sorceress, right?
Let's take. Wait. Hostile raiders.
Ow. If you healed mid-fight, teabag, and disconnect. Yeah, you can't be healing. You can't even heal mid-fight in this. I don't have much interest in PvP in this game. Neither do I. I'm generally more of a PvE guy, but that was pretty enjoyable. If you haven't tried it, I would try it. Because I can see the appeal. For sure. Man, you know what sucks? Is I put up that community post a couple days ago. And I said in the post, I was like... Oh, if you don't know what I'm talking about, I was going to throw up a post to... like, have a bunch of people... like, post their favorite builds and stuff for me to do, like, shorts showcasing people's builds. Because they've got, like, that build sharing system, right? Like, the AC share system now. So I was like, yeah, just put your codes in the comments. And I was quickly informed that the codes are not cross-platform. Like, if you have a build that you upload on PS5, that code only works for PS5 players. And I was like, well, that makes things more difficult. Because no one wants to sit there and type out their whole goddamn build, like paint and all. Are you kidding me? People could do partless. Same with decals. Yeah. Like, obviously, you could still comment your whole build. But, like, no one wants to do that. And the system is kind of meant to share without needing to do that, you know? Like, and I can't even fathom why they are limited to each specific platform. There's no reason for that. There's no reason that the codes only work on the platform the code was generated from. Oh, the drones. Those are my drones. I had terrible latency on Diablo. Oh. I never even tried PvP on Diablo. I never even gave it the time. I hope they have a big turnaround on Diablo. I know that sentiment's not great with Season 1 because it wasn't a very big, like, content season. And all that. But, like, the core of Diablo 4 is really good. So I hope that they can kind of turn it around and, like, add a bunch of content that will bring people back. Because Season 1 definitely felt like, you know, wasted potential sort of thing. But, like, they've got a good thing going at the very core of it, and I hope that they can make it work. I'm gonna just sit this one out. Yeah, I've kind of been sitting Season 1 out too. Test? Oh god, he got the chat errors. But that one worked. Yeah, that's such an annoying YouTube bug. I can chat again? Yeah. I don't even know how that happened, man. Ow, son of a bitch. We go for the melee. I can beat the shit out of this helicopter.
Press the advantage, 621.
I'm pressing it.
Come a long way since your crash landing on Rubicon. Show them.
Wait a second. Does the melee lunge interrupt the missile salvo? But yeah, the Season 1 of Diablo 4, just, it didn't really add anything, you know, outside of the hearts. And the hearts are cool. Like, I think they're a positive addition, but it's not enough for me to be like, okay, I'm gonna regrind the entire game again now. Just so that I can play with the hearts. Like, I need a little more than that to go back and regrind out a character.
shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Bitch.
Looks like you did it. And
The real thing that's gonna be crazy for ARPGs is Path of Exile 2. Oh, Mikkel, if you're not into Diablo right now, and you're not playing anything else, I don't know what you're playing right now, if anything. It would be a good time to give PoE a go. Because, like, if you enjoyed what Diablo offered, oh boy, let me tell you. Now, I've heard mixed things about how PoE plays on console, is the one thing. But from what I understand, Diablo didn't play anywhere near as smooth on console either, so I think you should be fine. If you enjoyed Diablo, it shouldn't be that bad.
The city's defense systems were still in operation after all this time.
But that's the Giga Chat ARPG right there.
To block the survey. There must be more to Xylem. And to Walter's friend.
I wonder if there is more to Walter's friend, or if it's how I interpreted it, where I was just kind of like, I think there isn't a friend. There is no friend. Oh, it was a generator. I was kind of on autopilot there. Coral-based combustion generator. It's lighter. It has better energy output. It's a lot lighter. A little more capacity, but worse recharge and supply recovery. Like, wait, that's the comparison? Whoa. Significantly worse energy recharge and supply recovery. And even, I mean, that generator's just better. Aside from weight, that's the downside with that one. I'm a go now. All right, Cyan, we'll see you around. Have a good rest of your day. It's great for assault boost. Oh, see, man, this is... They should have the details expanded by default, and I stand by this. Because when you only get this picture, it's like, I don't know. But then I open it, and it's like, okay. The energy firearm specialization is a lot better. Post-recovery energy supply, almost 5 times as good. It, like, you know, the expanded details tell such a larger story that they should just show you this right off the bat. I think that is an upgrade, aside from, like, the 2 areas where it's worse. Or, sorry, the recharge delay is a lot worse, too. But I think it should be fine. In AC test? No. Mama didn't raise a bitch. At least not me. We tested in mission. The only way. It's a change in playstyle. Yeah, I'll just have to get used to, like, using my whole energy supply. Pretty much. Now would be a good time for a new weapon, too. Why do I not own the RF? Oh, I sold it, like, early on. That's why. I could try the higher-end assault rifle. How does this compare to the other one, though? I'm still going to try it regardless, but I want to see the stats. Give me the numbers. I love how in New Game Plus, I'm just like, screw it. We just buy anything. It doesn't matter. Higher damage, higher impact, less total rounds, a little heavier. But, see, bigger story to be told here. Longer effective range, but not really noticeably. A lot of downsides for the power that you get out of it. But let's give her a spin. I tried the other assault rifles earlier. We'll give her a quick spin. This is a pretty easy mission from what I remember. People who dip their fries in milkshake deserve to be dipped in acid. I think
Long time no see,
I don't know,
tourist.
is that an American thing?
I've got a job for you.
Because it's super common here.
The PCA show of
Like
force is
super
finally
common.
starting to
People
affect
people
my
here do that.
business.
especially at Wendy's.
Those spineless coyotes
Specifically, Wendy's Frosties and fries are like, I normally don't do it.
Sniffing around RAD territory
I
again.
normally don't do it, but Wendy's has like the
I'd say this
perfect
calls for
fries
fireworks.
and the perfect ice
And I've
cream
got something that'll blow them
specifically
away.
to go together. I'm telling you, there's something about it. If you have
Coyotes
Wendy's
can
near
be
you and you
ungrateful,
haven't tried
though.
it, that's where to try
Bound
it.
to come running to stop the launch.
That post is real? Yeah, that's a thing that people do here.
That's
I
where
don't
you
know if
come
that's
in.
just a US thing,
Intercept them and defend the missiles.
but that is like an actual thing that people do here. Like the
Make
people
sure
that said yes aren't
coyotes and
joking.
the PCA get a
It's like
chance to see
35%
RAD's
yes.
famous fireworks.
They're not joking. I still have some rice in there. I never even tried the rice. It's got like avocado and stuff in it, so I'd probably dig it. Burned along with the core. Oh,
Let's head over.
man, caps protection shouldn't even be a thing.
Hopefully the
I
dozers
keep
won't
trying to
step on cold
like make it
conditions.
lenient enough that it won't smack people unless it's like a ridiculous amount, and it seems to just be bugged.
Main system activating combat mode.
We started without you, tourist. Get
Depends
to
on the
position.
fries and milkshake.
We did arrive as
There we go,
scheduled.
now my controller's working
I
again.
suppose
Yeah,
that
it does depend. I'm gonna go travel across the continent to try Wendy's. I'm telling you, get the $5 bag. They got rid of the 4 for $4, I think. I haven't had Wendy's in a really long time, actually. Any Wendy's fans who know for sure if they got rid of the 4 for $4? I know that they were like phasing it out like last year, the last time I had it.
Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
It might just be gone by now. It's been like a year and a half since I had Wendy's. Wait! The generator!
Oh yeah.
The generator is making my boosters and stuff red. And they were blue before.
But he knows his stuff.
I only just noticed.
Anyway, no time for pleasantries.
I have like coral energy coming out of everything
Never
now.
thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart.
That's actually pretty
But
sweet.
not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side.
Good old
Intercept
coral generator.
Raven.
It actually looks really dope. I feel like that's a reason to run it. Damn it. You run this one for the style. Bro, you guys gotta chill out. Okay, that's not at all what I was going for. When did you guys get dropped in? Where'd you come from? Where did you come from? Oh, they're just spawning out in the ocean, too.
They're coming from the bridge.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you.
I didn't let them lock. I'm stupid. I was like, my missile's all whiffed. Wasn't there another ship? I thought there were 4 of them. Dude, it instantly refills after you land. That's nuts.
The anticipation's half the fun. We want our guests to
That feels like cheating. Like, look, you empty it, you land, boom. Have you started calling them mechs and not armored cores? I mean, really, really hardcore fans, maybe.
take them out first.
But generally, I've said mechs in the videos from time to time, and I haven't really gotten a comment on it. One of the only things that I got, like, corrected on, which is kind of like half and half, is, okay, Armored Core 1, the OG review video, the opening text in the game, when you do, like, the training bit to become a Raven, it says, defeat these 2 ACs to become a Raven. And I read the text, like, off the screen and said it, But then, in reality, you're actually fighting MTs. You're not even fighting other ACs. It's just a translation error or something. And the amount of people in the comments that were like, this guy doesn't even know that those are called MTs. Man, I just read the text. Like, I know that it's a mistake. I read the text, okay? I don't know what you want from me.
There won't be anyone left.
Ugh.
Fireworks.
If people do get angry, then that's a little sad. I mean, like, they're called armored cores. ACs, right? But they are mechs. It's like, it's not wrong. If someone corrected you on it, it's like, eh. Like, I normally say AC because it sounds cool, too. Certified pushes glasses up moment. I mean, the craziest comment I've gotten on the Armored Core videos lately was yesterday morning. I talked about this one on stream, but I wasn't playing Armored Core yesterday. Yesterday morning, I got a comment on one of the videos. I don't remember which one. I think it might have been the Silent Line one. That said, you'll never become a woman. To which I read that comment at like 4:30 a.m. Like I had literally just woken up and I was laying in bed and I read it and I was like, what? I didn't even want to be a woman. What? Okay. But then I realized when it popped up on my YouTube dashboard at my computer like a few hours later when I sat down to start working, I was like, oh, he misread Chole as Chloe and he thought I was trans. And just from that misreading, he was like, you'll never be a woman. And that made it funny to me. I did, like, I still, because even though it didn't offend me personally, I was like, okay. If you're that, like, outwardly hateful just thinking that I'm trans, then I'm still gonna ban them from commenting on the channel, which I did. But, like, I had a moment where I really was just like, huh?
New message.
What? Yeah, I was just like, I don't even know what this guy's talking about. But then I realized a few hours later.
Thanks for helping with the fireworks show. The chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
That's pretty fire rice. I mean, I knew I would like it. Hold on. I'm gonna take another chomp at that. It's got like onion in it too. And corn. I gotta ask where this food came from. This is the leftovers from, I don't even know which one. One of my parents' leftovers from like lunch or whatever, wherever they might have gone. Where do you get like good Mexican rice and cheese curds at the same place? I gotta figure out, because they had good cheese curds and this Mexican rice is fire. Sorry, I got curious because the box has been there and I've been smelling the rice. So I had to know, and it is really good. I was just gonna take a bite, but then I had to take a few. That was delicious. And it's like about the time that I normally eat dinner right now. I normally eat dinner immediately after stream. I go and make dinner, so that doesn't help. I also might be getting a little hungry. Hold on. To get the ending that I didn't get last time, I gotta check. Yeah, I want to do destroy, because I did eliminate the enforcement squads last time. This time I want to do destroy the special forces craft. There's an achievement for each ending. There's 3 endings. I gotta play the game 3 times. I might as well go through and do all 3 on 3 different runs. Never understood the hate for trans people.
We have a mission we'd like to offer you.
Like, it doesn't affect you.
The
It doesn't
PCA
matter.
has
Like,
deployed
I've never
Cataphracts,
gotten it
a
either.
special forces weapon specialized for ground combat. If we allow the corporations to seize this kind of technology, things will take a dire turn. We want
When
you
I was
to
like
deny them the
13, I was like, there's only
Destroy the
2 genders,
weapons
huh? But who wasn't when they were 13?
The Cataphract is a moving fortress equipped with almost impenetrable armor. It incorporates a bipedal MT as its core, making it a highly versatile threat.
Oh.
That MT core is also its vulnerability. Focus your fire there, and it can be beaten.
Oh.
You're our best chance. What do you say?
Is the new game plus one, not counting the last? This one has it, like, laid out with a whole path. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't. Does it? Only the last one should matter, the way that I'm looking at it, at least. Because the other one... Oh, there goes my cup. The other one, sorry, I normally put my elbow on it. It's got like a lid on it. What a stupid design flaw. Yeah. To get the ending that I got the first time, you're supposed to intercept the red guns instead of ambushing the Vespers. But I ambushed the Vespers on the last playthrough. Choices in New Game Plus do matter. Okay, so this guide, I only have to worry about like the third ending. Which only, the decisions for the third ending are only available in Plus anyway.
They must be desperate to avoid confronting a triumphant victor.
Why put that empty there in the front? Yeah, you would think, you know, maybe, like, have it as protected as it can be while still effectively operating the thing. You know, just my thoughts at least. Man, the coral boosters are sweet, though. This is really sweet.
Incoming.
Okay, I don't have another hidden part until eliminating Honest Brute.
Presently exchanging.
So.
Priority target for removal. You got some nerve showing up here. That leak of yours started all of it. Did you really think we'd let you walk?
Just burned the generator.
You've made Rubicon.
Someone at RED needs to be fired.
We had law and order under the PCA's watch.
It's just bad engineering, right? I'm not even an engineer. I mean, you know, I did just build a computer, but I'm not an engineer at all, by the way. Me building a computer is a disaster. It's a miracle that this computer works, by the way. It's a... I can't say that word on YouTube anymore. It's a goddamn miracle. God, man. You guys have no... I mean, people who have been around for a while know. The fact that, like, the F-bomb is now, like, a really bad word in terms of, like, trying to keep your ad revenue and all that. Like, you can use it, but you can only use it, like, once or twice a video sort of thing. Wait, the dialogue is kind of going off. I wasn't even realizing. Shit. Shit. It really is a miracle that my new PC even functions with all the roadblocks and stuff that I had. Like, all the hurdles that I had on top of just normal PC building stuff. Where, like, you know, motherboards have like a 30% failure rate from the manufacturer. So that already is just general PC stuff. It's like, I was lucky that my motherboard worked. I'm lucky that I didn't fry the motherboard while I was installing it. I'm lucky that I properly installed my liquid cooling because I had never installed liquid cooling before. What do you mean, forget about this Raven character? Want some recap? Yeah, I missed that because I was talking over it, admittedly. Why forget the Raven character? Because Because the mission where you fight Raven isn't even the other decision that I had there. It's later still.
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you.
So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Get to the point.
The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board.
Of course. You're here to hawk your services again. Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort.
One more thing. Show my hound some respect. Gen 4's as good a pedigree as any other.
This is the same dialogue that plays even if you take the other decision. He ends up saying that either way. Which is interesting. That discussion wasn't any different.
One new message.
Damn, I actually talked to... I forget that that was a mission I hadn't done before, so I was just kind of rambling the whole time.
Raven, thank you for taking the cataphract mission.
Of course, that actually wasn't hard at all.
Was pleased. He called you a valuable asset.
That was way easier than the other
Maybe we can beat
mission
the
from those two.
and the PCA. No, we need to stand on our own 2 feet. That's how we'll win.
The leak that Raven caused the start of all this, then they went on to say, wait, who the hell are you? You're not Raven? Oh, okay. The actual Raven started all this, you say? That feels like foreshadowing that I should not be able to miss. God damn you, FromSoft, because that would have been sweet on my first playthrough to hear. Like, I would have been properly paying attention and all that, and I would have been like, wait, what are you talking about? I didn't start shit. There are 3 parts on the Honest Brute mission. Sorry, I was double checking. My bad. I actually really like these rifles. I don't feel any noticeable difference between these and the Turner, though. Am I crazy for that? Like, the damage isn't much higher, and the fire rate pretty much offsets the difference anyway. They just kind of seem like a heavier version that do pretty much the same exact thing. Maybe the impact buildup is... it's a little higher, it looks like, between... Yeah, the impact buildup is noticeably faster, but... other than that, it seems about the same as the Turner, like, effectively. I was training to fight Raven, not this guy. Yeah. You know me. Do I have a left hand? Oh, I definitely have a left hand. Ludlow. I did akimbo these once, but I did it with the tank, so I wasn't really paying much attention. Oh, this mission is a banger. I was gonna double check. I know that this one I don't have hidden parts or anything to grab. This mission's just a banger.
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you. Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan.
I got Raven jump scared too. Yeah, I wish that they did more with the Raven guy. Maybe in the final ending they do. That would be great. Like the New Game Plus run. Because one of my things with the first run through of the story was I was like, man, having like the actual Raven pop up and fight you was so dope. But he literally just pops up once, says, I'm the real Raven, and then you kill him. And it's over. Like, it doesn't play any sort of significance beyond that. So it would be really cool if the third playthrough does more with him. Because when I fought him and he died immediately, I even said out loud, right when it happened, I was like, so you're not gonna be my rival? Like, I thought we were gonna have like this cool rivalry going for the rest of the game. Guess not. Is he even dead though? That's the thing, he might not be dead. But he never came back.
Solid plan, but there's a catch.
Yeah, I was like, I thought this was gonna be like a badass rivalry between us, but...
I'll come support you when I finish on my end.
Iguazu is your rival? He is now.
The corporations will deal the
He's not much of a rival, though. Let's be real here.
V2's snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
He's kind of a pushover of a rival, if we're being real. Like you know, between friends, it doesn't leave this place.
Commence mission. Destroy all the birthed warships.
They might not be the strongest guns by any mean, but like dual wield machine guns,
I'm on standby near Harlov, buddy.
It's just a classic, you know? It's a tale as old as time. Even though machine guns have only existed for like 80 years, or no, like 90 years? No, 100 years now. God damn, I'm a boomer.
Target for termination approaching warship.
No one questions how you got a Coral technology. It's New Game Plus. Oh wait, no it's not. You could have found this in the first run of the game. It was just a hidden part. Never mind. I was gonna say, you know, New Game Plus goofiness can be looked past, but this isn't even a New Game Plus goofiness sort of thing.
For now. Keep moving. 4 targets left.
There's an objective way over there. The tale of I ran out of ammo. Yeah, that's the one thing with the machine guns. They have plenty of ammo. These things have like 500 apiece. But like, you fire full auto and the rounds individually don't do a whole lot of damage. And you do burn them kind of fast. We're fine. I barely felt a thing.
Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
Just one more.
Code 5, intruder detected.
Threat level 4. Handle it.
External comms are out. What's going on?
My AP at 50%.
No, you bastard. You bastard. Their impact actually isn't that bad, to be honest. Double Gatling guns. Man, the Gatling guns are so fun. You know what's like the most OP thing in this game, though? Is upgrading your repair kits. I never did it, like, the first run through the game, and doing it for the New Game Plus run, like, oh my god. Having them repair for 6,000 instead of 4,000 is like night and day. Because it really is, like, for missions, it's effectively just buffing every build of yours by like 6,000 AP. Assuming you know, pop them only when you need them sort of thing. It literally is just 6,000 extra AP per run. It's ridiculous, actually. Per checkpoint, even. Like, if you're a noob and you're having a hard time with a fight or something, a mission, whatever, just upgrade the repair kits. It will carry. Where is the resupply again? Where is that gonna be? Oh, pretty close. The Coral boosters are so badass. They look so good. I'm just gonna have to stick with this generator purely for the red boosters. I can't even lie. I can adjust to the whole, you know, burn the entire energy bar every time thing. If it means that I get these sweet-ass red boosters.
Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
I mean, it's kind of a worthwhile trade-off, because look how fast it refills when you do burn it. Oh wait, these guys... I don't need the missiles for these guys. They have way less health. I am definitely within effective range. Just to love how you finesse the guy using nothing but coral weapons. It's an entertaining first dive into PvP for sure. That my first matchup was a guy with like a full endgame coral setup. And that my little casual like burst SMG with laser dagger build 4-1'd him. I feel like the coral build though, like honestly some of those parts kind of held him back, if we're being real. Because that giant sword slash, while it's cool and it could catch someone off guard, I was able to just instinctively, the first time I saw it, like jump over it, and then I was like, oh, you just jump over it, and it can't even come close to touching you. Like, that melee weapon might just kind of be bad for PvP. Right? Like, honestly, it could have been, even though it's funny to be like, he had a full endgame build, that doesn't mean that every single part in that build was great. Sometimes you get one shot with like, I don't want to 4K damage. This is what makes this mission sweet. Or it only works for tanks. That's true. But dude, if I had like reverse joint legs, like if I was on a reverse joint build,
looks like we've got high-ranking PCA
trivial
officers.
to get around that sword. Like literally press X.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
PlayStation buttons. I don't even use a PlayStation controller anymore. I don't know why I still read PlayStation buttons.
Go double four. Send me what you've got on the target.
I don't know if I have the ammo for this.
Relay the system response.
Let's see.
Corporate entity, aim for running. Independent mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Strange bedfellows. Just means the corpse can't afford to choose.
There we go. There's my lock on. My hard lock. My beloved. Even though I know it's not optimal, and I still do it anyway.
Nice work, buddy.
I can't believe that Starfield is tomorrow. Like, because I've been playing this game for the whole last week, it actually snuck up on me. Where earlier today I was suddenly like, wait a second, is it Thursday? I'm excited to play Starfield this weekend. Because it's Bethesda, so I'm skeptical. But it's one of those games that, like, if everything they've shown in the trailer actually works the way that they've said it works, that game is going to be, like, instant classic material. It just kind of comes down to how well they executed all that stuff, right? But if they did it all well, that game is going to go so hard. I'm gonna go full sci-fi mode on Friday. Or today if you spend extra money. It's like 9 p.m. tonight, right? I did buy the deluxe. Whatever it's called. I think it's just called a deluxe, actually. Or like special, it might be called special edition or whatever. Because it gives me an extra 5 days to make videos. So, you know, if I'm on my shit, I can make it back. It's not a guarantee with my channel size, but like as long as I do pretty well, I can make it back. Otherwise, I would wait. Like early access wouldn't appeal to me otherwise if it was just purely like money, but because YouTube, I normally, if they offer early access with it, I normally do it.
What is that thing?
I love the giant worm.
Our attacks won't have any effect. Is that another PCA weapon?
As long as it doesn't touch me, we're fine. But I barely lived through that last fight.
This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 61.
Yeah. Uh-oh. That might be a problem. Okay. We're fine. It's about that time. It is about that time.
Its behavioral pattern, answering
Man, I could play such long sessions of this game. Like, genuinely. Like, just the core mechanics plus, like, the mission structure. People complaining about the mission structure confuses me. Because, like, for me, the missions being, like, 5-10 minutes is kind of part of the appeal.
Looks like the PCA's helped itself to the
Because it also just means that every 5 to 10 minutes, I'm doing something new.
621. Rest up at base.
Like, I'm never spending too long doing one
We'll
thing.
come up with a plan to deal with our new
If
friend.
that makes sense. It's actually, I loved AC1 when I played it, and a lot of that was, the missions in that game are genuinely like 2 minutes on average.
After the PCA,
It's just like little bite-sized fights, and then you move on. And that was like part of the appeal for me.
IA-02, aka Iceworm.
Iceworm.
It's a sea weapon. An autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral.
That's not Iceworm, that's Big Worm.
If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence.
You can call it Iceworm all you want. To me, that's the Big Worm.
We'll have a tough fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved.
It's like how in every Souls game, because they never like give you the names for specific enemies, any enemy that is like bigger than the player in every Souls game just gets dubbed Big Boy. It's not even just me. It's like everyone does it. As if the enemy is bigger than you, everyone just goes Big Boy. I don't know why. It's such like a universal thing, but everyone does it. 2 new messages.
Heard the news, tourist. Iceworm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you?
Yep.
Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
They're talking a lot. Anything new? All Mind, maybe?
Sorry to impose on you, Raven, but I've just sent you an urgent request. I wish we could deal with this on our own, but we've got no choice but to count on you. Take a look and see what you think.
That might be new. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway. It is about that time where I end stream and I go make delicious dinner, and then... Oh, I already recorded the voiceover for the new Armored Core video, so I get to edit tonight. I don't like recording voiceover. It's probably my least favorite part of making videos right now. I used to hate editing more, but now I'm at the point where I hate voiceover the most. So I'm actually pleasantly surprised, because I originally was going to do that tonight, but I'm a little ahead. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub if you're new. Come back another time. We're doing this. We're doing Baldur's Gate 3 still, because that game is going to be the... We will be playing Baldur's Gate, like, here and there for a long time. That game is so big. That's the gift that keeps on giving now that Tears of the Kingdom is done. Starfield tomorrow. We will be playing Starfield tomorrow from noon to 4 p.m. Central Time. U.S. Central Time, that is. However that translates to you. I'm looking forward to checking that out. Yeah, I keep up with the new stuff. Obviously, I'm going to be playing Armored Core 3. This is 6. Another, like, playthrough and a half worth to get all the endings and stuff. So, feel free to come back for any of that. Also, if you enjoyed the stream and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a like. Helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff. Even when the stream ends, it still turns into a video and goes out to recommended and all that. So I appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for links to anything outside of YouTube to engage with the community, feel free to check out links below. Things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, anything like that. If you're here live, Jess also just threw them in the description in the live chat. So check those out if they interest you at all. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you always back here next time. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.